This only occurs when shaders have changed, it says, on the compiling shaders screen, but it has occurred on every single launch so far, and I don't think the shaders are changing. Well, they shouldn't be changing. It's the same version. Oh, you can't see the version number. Still version 16600 from February 17th, 2026. Let us continue the battle we left undone. Unfought. Well, it's the optional one that's still unfought as well, but I want to get back to that. If I get the chance. Hello again, Raviolan. I don't want either of those. I do want that one. I win, lose. Evil word, yeah. Right, let's go to the main, I suppose. Steal 3 cards. Hide health. All creatures have -1 health for each copy of themselves in play. That probably doesn't matter too much since I don't have too many dupes generally, but I'm going to choose that one anyway, because I think the small deck is not terrible, right? Just remembered, leans forward, sniffs your case. She rears back in Prince of Panic. Marry consent? Oh, wait. Last time I had these guys with the things that would work with them, right? No. So these are the big buffers until they wake and then they attack and then die. But they're cheap. Could be good. Let's swap those out. At long last! Our third head, now I'm perished a second time. Come on, don't be so impatient. Forge or boon. Or we could go to a pact exchange, then a greater forge. I'm gonna go for the boon. Our worlds remain fettered to the wall in that dungeon. Want till unbound comes time itself. Right, so we'll shuffle past with that one. See if that keeps me more healthy. Probably not. Thinkst thou what? That aid thy cause, as Vanguard shall shake a single unshod hoof? Okay, they've got Conqueror 1. Okay. Yes. Yeah, thank you. I know how sleep works. I've been deploying it. Throw on the front lines. Come on, Archer behind. The speakers are up a bit high. This is very noisy in my ears. It's not OBS's fault. The hour has come. Something about Black Vespers. They played draft. That's a cursed card. Why do they have a cursed card? Put a copy of the target demon creature into the Maven hand and draw a card. It's damage on the enemy instead of on them, right? Okay, now they've got the snake. Gonna fight me? Oh, you will just kill me, won't you? Wow. Ah, not you. What are you called again? I forget. The invisible hands. Well, you're useful now to kill that off. You can go in his place. And it's still hitting me. Okay. That's not great. Please kill the invisible hand for me. What's that ancient tradition which began? Now endest thou. Joy! Oh, joy your turn. I want depth in this line. Oh. That didn't work out. I was wanting to kill him off. Oh, my mistake. My mistake. Parasite, put you there. Another. I am taking a lot of hits now here, and the shuffle isn't happening enough. You have basically no control over your deck size. So this way. This thing is still here, still killing me. Okay, if you kill that one, they move forward, Nullware Spirit attack kills that one, right? This just tells me not. Well, because this one's going to drop in this place. And two, if I put you... Yeah, there's nowhere I can put you that will do the thing. Well, maybe if I do that first. There we go. We honor our losses, which names we shall score into thy flesh when all is settled. Ow! I wasn't hurting you. What's wrong with you? Where did this come from? Yeah, have a thrall. I don't care. Can I go to you? Oh, I can, but maybe I shouldn't have. Ow. I'm still just not getting through. Let's thorn. Okay, now I'm getting through. Gracious. Well, fare thee well, little dears. See you anon. Why did you put that there? Game audio. Oh, thank you. Yeah, desktop audio was enabled. It should have only been on the game capture. Thank you for noting that. He's almost dead. I just need to do one more damage to him, but that's not super easy. Getting into that. Oh. Rather than running, oh, poor Auntie Nith is not built for battle. Well, you're still alive. I got some healing from the reshuffle. Okay, that works really well with Sleeping Bomb. Wait, what are you and where did you come from? Oh, you're a Rage Whisperer. Oh, you're a thing under your own. Okay. I didn't realize you were also a creature of your own. Luck! Round 1 should allow an obscenary draw. Loud, too loud, my sister doth too. That's a typo. My sister too. She threw me off. Bug report, going in. Also, the horses are a sore loser. Did I win fair and square, I ask? Nay, they say. Let's check the screenshot to remember what the typo is. Hold on 1 second here. Typo in... What's this creature called? I've been reading it out. Three-headed... The three-headed horse... line. Alright. let's get back to the game. Let's reload the Twitch dashboard. Actually, it hasn't updated properly. What are we doing? A forge. What can we do? We can remove an inheritance. We can gain sneak, or we can gain flanker. That's interesting. Wait, where was that one? Rage Whisperer would be great to have flanker as well, so it can just attack there as well. But I think I'll get rid of one of these drafts. Doesn't matter which. Probably not. Oh yes, good. Change anything that likes non-shell object. You might. Alright, do we want to go to a forge or a boon for the recovery? We're definitely going to need the recovery. Let's do another forge. What do we get given? Oh, make us thou again of law and art. Doting Nith. Nith is the word. A humble witness unto thy ways mysterious. Nith is the name I could not remember. Okay, targeted withering. We can get rid of the other draft. We could get a rot cherub. Or we could... All creatures gain tunnel 1. Which can stack. That's risky business. I'm gonna get rid of the curse here. Such a mind. Thine every deed be fair and balanced. Who would dare gainsay a fact? Yes, you're flattering me. Your flattery is going. There, puppet, there. Intact and unstained, and art thou now reborn. All the better to skewer you with. Nith's soft, incessant patter of pleasantries fades. The maven eye sees the great glistening web between the words. But yes, this isn't. I'm using the period language option. So. Like the final syllable in that was pronounced in early modern English. I mean, not always, but like you see, for example, if you look at read Shakespeare or something, or they highlight it to indicate that you should be pronouncing it out, right? So if you read Shakespeare or something, you see that they put an apostrophe when they want to have a contracted form to save a syllable, or leave it normal when it should be a whole syllable to fit the meter. Whereas here because modern English, well, I mean that was modern English, but early modern English, current day English, it's always a contracted, right? Well, not in the word contracted because of the consonant before it, but like danced, we wouldn't say danced. And so they highlight it when we should be giving it a full syllable to help with the reading, fitting the meter as well. Okay, I would love to open this with thorns, but I think having some things in front is where we begin probably. Okay, what do you got there? Intrusive thought. Oh, you got shield and you're gonna kill all my stuff, aren't you? Okay. Let's have a sleeping bomb. Oh right, draw the first creature killed in turn, and so we can get the intrusive thought as well. Okay. Now we used to pronounce back when you were first learning English. What is your first language? I have no idea where you're from. I mean, I'd have to guess Italy because of the ravioli, but that's probably wrong. Russian, okay. Alright, Oh, you're mine. That would have, I wanted to put that on the bomb. No. No, no, no. Okay. Still getting through to me. Redeem. Let's discard slow reactions. Five. Let's just put you there and give you that. A dead figurine, abandoned, goes into the third head's mouth to be suckled thoughtfully. Alright, now I can't see what are you? You're an immolator. I don't particularly want an immolator. Oh, you're gonna attack that. That's good. Let's get myself some shields, shall we? Okay, let's draw 2 cards. No Plan Survives is a useless card, I don't like it. I mean, maybe with the right enemy and right deck would be okay, but it's pretty useless for me. That's a lot of counterattacks you see triggered. In the house of my heart, thou art the very cornerstone. The smile, just a shade too wide. We use a backstop protecting that. Give the intrusive thought and we can still attack there. Premonition. Okay, let's go, you. No need for all that. Thy drip and drop drains thy carcass dry. Yet, Mary, couldst thou bleed out in a touch more haste? I mean, I was bleeding up. I went from 14 to 18. Bargain part 2. When at all wilt thou, sure, the golden child thou thou. Oh, myth too dim. 3 heads, all with nothing stuffed. See, they apostrophize it when it should be omitted. Again, okay. Well, well, well. All neck and neck. This is a complicated path to go. Do I want a Greater Curse Pact? I do not, even if we get a Greater Pact exchange for it. Don't want to pick up more curses in this run. We go this way with the pact exchange. This way we skip the pact exchange, but we get the forge to begin with. Revelations could be useful. We can discard a demon token with them. But this is a greater pact exchange, followed by a greater bane. And well, we do get a greater forge. There's a greater forge that way if we fight these two. Let's go here. Your covenant sifted the dates line against line. They uncovered a lapse. A covenant binds itself to a season long ended. An obligation that has outlived its term is no obligation at all. The covenant cracks, and your argument is made the stronger. Alack, within the will, another clause in ambiguity be swamped. The Fangela then, rampant sister, rejoice. Okay, throw you out. Let's draw 2 cards. Let's get some more options to begin with here. Let's gain another action to begin with here. Okay. 4 actions. We can... You're kind of annoying. What if I put you down and go you? And I'll put you down again. You're gonna die, but you'll get some damage in. Sure. Thorns is more useful to play once there's enemies on board. Yes, don't you play that? Oh, my sweat. That is my sweet breads. Ah, he's scared. Look at that shield. Okay, I need better options. Ugh. Hate these cards. They're just terrible. You can play that shielding game. Not very well, maybe. Ow. This is supposed to be the easy battle. Oh, that was a bad mistake. I can't do anything if I do that. I've only got these shitty things. Actually, I can discard one of them. Okay, you go there. Now my thorns. Allows Nith to go again. Oh, spoiled am I. Stop reaching over my backstop here. It's not gonna work, is it? Whoops. Fucking stupid nowhere spirits. Okay, what the fuck? They have tunnels. What even are they? It's a closer of paths. Why was that hitting me? On gather deals the damage to the eye for every card they discarded last turn. I see. Well, I'm doomed. So if I discard cards, they attack me. Right, I see. I'm doomed. Yep. Doesn't work. That's... I discard and place this, and I don't get it. I'm gonna log that as a bug. Doesn't give me the +1. Because it says every discard from hand this turn. It doesn't say after place, you know, after this is placed. That's text and function do not align. Spin, spin, spin. Oh no, wait, hang on. This one can't get extra attack, because this is a useless card. I just misunderstood. Alright, well, figure out. I don't know. I'm dead anyways, it's gonna matter. Like that. Bye. Let's skip. I should not be losing the simple minion battles. Discard one of those because it doesn't matter. Not realizing this is your interval to act, Head 3 struggles to pour out a scroll. Rampant nearly pins the little hand to the table with a needle. We've got the Fixer. On gather eats an action or dies, but it's lethal. Inside out. So we're going to own creature's base. Heart and attack. That's kind of... I don't like those. Like, I struggle with actions. Anything that eats actions is just terrible. Like, I only got 3 actions. Usually it's not enough. Copy a target unreserved onto another owned post with unreserved. So that's useful if I play like a Rage Whisperer. Because this is free. That's not bad. These guys are decent. This is what I wanted. Another Sleeping Bomb, Unwakeable 1, and Insomnia. Actually, do I want that? After resolve, grant a shield if it still has things, but maybe I don't want that. Maybe I do want this. What do I swap it for? Want of inspiration with thralls? Sure. Polio's Grimoire's courtesies. 'Tis blackest Christmas, nay? Okay, do I go to the minion battle? Or just go Forge Revelations healing? I am full health because of the skip. So let's do another battle, I guess. Aye, the Fengelist! Those Northmen. To settle and be quit a new grudge that very day? That would ne'er be nith. Okay. I'll play you, even though I'm not getting any benefit from you. Hmm. This apparatus can play on anything, so it can make you immediately attack. Which would kill this, which would not be great. And you're not flanker. So you don't get to... So this is bad, actually. I mean, I can just play you. And then you go... that would just kill it. That's just bad. I guess I can get a shield. It won't matter. And not get a shield. There's something there. Clear out some of the board. That's actually a bad idea, because that's all my actions. Ugh, I hate this card. I hate it. Two of them. Okay, I can put you there. Copy that to there. Which didn't give... Is that a bug? Whenever you place an asset in reserve, but if I copy it with blood letters, that feels like it should have... I'm gonna log that as a bug in case it's a bug. Should have given me another shield, I feel like. Or another two. Let's wait. Spinny, spin, spin. Golden Font of Inspiration. whenever you place an asset in reserve. Okay. So I could throw one of these in and get the thing, but I don't think it will. You know what? Healthy failed projection is not bad. What if I do this instead? And then swap it out, get a double shield. I'm not really getting much in the way of attack happening here. I'm dealing 0 damage to their army. Oh hey, everybody's gonna die, are they? Maybe not. Maybe they still are. What are you? Some extra AP next turn. Okay. We know ye, masters. Raise up thy scourge. Make thine act complete. Okay, 5. You're not saving this, I see. No, you will get rid of you, I suppose. Hey, there we go. We're getting some damage out now. I quake! Deepest crimson swimmeth my sight! Mother, lo! Thy frenzy is upon us, come! Alright, let's kill off one of you. Can we? Not really. I suppose that will kill off one of you, and then you will hit the eye, and we'll win. See that one? I don't know. Sometimes I survive easily, sometimes I win easily. It seems random to me. Nay, what? Nith remembered selected all those moves? As well trip a foal as it flees the womb still slicked. Okay, pact exchange, or we can get a greater pact exchange with the boon. Or by a greater forge. I think having the 2 greater forges is cool. I'm being greedy mode again, so let's do this. Oh sure, do simplify ye unjust spirit. Why not scribble in my defeat foregone? Ugh, none of these are great. These are all terrible. I'm gonna reroll. Do I, first time I take a wound, gain an action next turn. That just happens once. Heal 1 when combat begins. Blah. Like that's just nonsense. It's useless entirely in this game because I'm never down by tiny bits and scraping up slowly. You know, I'm always getting down to near death or doing fine. And that either I need that one or I don't. I'm gonna reroll. And says increased by 1. 2 more max. If both of those are good. I do not like that one. I have the redraw things and the discard. I'm going to take that. Give myself a little more. Anti-Death would choose for thee. Thou art better than such base mongery. What do we got? Offal heaps. Attackers that damage this lose attack. Every creature on the battle line loses an attack. That's to nullify things, right? That lets me nullify enemy attacks, which is useful, but that's only good if I have things that I can... do I have parasites? I would need parasites for flanker for that. I don't have flanker. Yeah, I don't have flanker, so that's not a good set for me. Fire, deal 1 damage to any creature in another creature's reserves. Second phase, when reserved, this game's flanker. Well, there's the flanker, but it's a backstabber. I don't like those at all. So no. Versus this, failed projection. 2 failed projections and 2 redeems. I mean, I am short on action points. But it's not exciting. And redeem isn't gain an action, draw a card, which would be ideal. I don't really want to stuff my deck with it, generally speaking. Do I spend 3 revelations for a reroll here? Yes, I do. In this host, unresolved grants a shield to the eye if this has reserve. That's nice. Retribution. When this deploys, this I don't love retribution. Flask of Thought is a healing. That's kind of cool. Names of the Saints. I like that one. It's a useful one. Echo. When deployed, becomes an allied copy of its previous host. Ooh, and subversion. So we can put traitors and echoes, so we can gain enemy things. If it lasts to deploy. If. Interesting. This one just boosts my attack, right? And that gives me healing. Or heals my team. These I'm so short on action points, I think I'll take these because these are all 1s, but what am I swapping out for it? One of these 2, right? I want to get rid of the Nullware Spirits. Unfortunately, I can't get rid of the both. I have to throw out a card I like and one that's decent. The pact system just annoys me because I'm never able to craft any kind of deck that I want. I just have to take, you know, I always have to throw out some baby with the bathwater. It's just annoying. It's just, in addition to the sizes of the decks always being huge. More reading, more talking. Oh, when will you craven babblesome apes expire of shame? Anyway, see how this goes. Morningstar, my foe and I approach the stone. Nith begs thy light. Strength blind their eye. Okay, they get first increased player turn, gains counter once per battle. See, I don't want you. Okay, sleeping bomb. Backed up by a siren. Looks fun. Oh, wow, you want my siren in front, do you? Kill it. That's rude. Why are you going to be -2? Oh, because that's got counters. That doesn't have counters. Oh, that's not going to be a kill, I see. Well, what if I did this? What are you? Change the gate. Oh, you actually give me healing. You're a nice one there. In a strange fit of savvy, the third head tries to force Nith into a poor move. Sadly, the rampant flattens her head against the table. Alright. I mean, that's going to do 3 damage to the enemy. That's very good. And we get him back again. I didn't actually see what happened last turn. Oh, because it made my guy immediately attack him. That seems like... Seems a little less than ideal there. Oh, but you got 4 attack. I don't want that. There. Only 1 health. Allows Nith to go again? Oh, spoiled, am I? Alright, well, we could give you immediately attack, but it's my whole turn, so probably not. Let's get some shield happening, shall we? Common Archer behind. Get some more AP happening here. Shouldn't we have 5? And running! Oh, poor Auntie Nith is not poised for battle. Do a Rage Whisperer. Give you counter and make you immediately attack. Wouldn't do me much good, but could give you... Yeah, make you immediate attack. You've only got blasts 1, so you hit these 2, you won't hit that, right? But you will. Why will that work? Strikes an additional target behind its main target. Why does that say it'll work there? Oh, because you'll take 3 damage from these 2. Right. There's no point doing anything else here. That'll do it. Okay, Forge. Get rid of inheritance. We can't get rid of our slow reactions. We can add a flanker to a random creature, which would be interesting. Or random creature gains +1 attack. That's not so interesting. One of these gaining flanker, any one of these gaining flanker, this one gaining flanker would be huge. Because it's a double attack. What other? We give the Siren flanker. Which is interesting, because then it attacks when it's doing its job. I actually like that. Otherwise, what are we talking about? Ah, not those. Definitely not those. Right, flanker on one of these 2 is fine. Flanker on these would be bad. Flanker on these would be fine, but not exciting. I think Flanker here actually works nice. Or we can give you +1 attack, but that's not useful for you. Okay. Greater Forge now. Let's give some bigger stuff. Removes the third card, so we could again remove slow reactions. Greater Ethereal Sponsor. A random creature in the pact costs 1 less to a minimum of 0. Or all creatures in the pact gain Tunnel 2, which can stack. Something costing less would be nice. Any of these, either of these costing less would be fine. That one costing less would be okay. Make one of the sticking bombs cost less. No, I don't love that. Or we need to ditch the third card at the pack there. We do need to ditch this at some point, so yeah, let's do that. Before I forget to... Of course. Hey, the dead crone. Letter these. She taught thee to lie. Okay, we've got 5 health and 5 revelations here. Not what I planned. 3 revelations. Oh, because we've got 22 health max now, yeah. Dost see, to play roughly betimes, is this pressed compelled yet now? All's bygone. Okay. This is not cool. That's also not cool. Redeem. Let's play a common archer. Let's waste. Let's goad them. I mean, we can goad them. Oh, that's a fast forward toggle. I've been running on high speed. There's a super speed as well. Okay. I mean, that speed seemed about right. Let's see how slow this speed is. When we come to things. Oh, Names of the Saints is fine. Should have done that before. Keep one action pack down. Oh, that's very slow. That's just terrible, yeah. Goodbye, people. Ow. Go. Yeah, not helpful. Set! Oh, set! Oh, I hoped I there. Would I crack the toenail of Colossus? Font of Inspiration with Rage Whisperer is very funny to me, so let's do it. Wakeful, my guy there didn't wake. I don't know why. What are you? An awful harvester. Right. Grant shields the demon when it kills. Okay. You getting all the shield is not good. That's my job. Well, that's no use. That's just gonna turn around. But you can attack from flank. But that's useful. Why are you going to... Oh, because you're going to hit this. That's not useful. What are you? Sacred Vessel. Grants 2 shield when it dies. Okay. Flicker a real shot. You're giving me extra actions, which is good. You're doing an attack. You're all doing an attack. Do we want to replace you? Maybe. Let's start with that, though. What do we replace you? We don't really need counter, do we? I mean, having blast and counter is doing you a lot of good. I think I don't want to swap anything out right now. In the House of My Heart. I want that very cornerstone. I've read that one before. Okay. I don't actually want to play any of these cards. Okay, you can clear something out now, that's fine. Let's get that happening. Alright. Comet Archer seems a good one. Let's copy you there. And let's get some more shield myself. Why not? Oh, I still have 3. You got to attack. You're actually pretty cool. You're gonna bypass that, which doesn't really matter. I guess we waste our action points that we got. Annoyed, the rampant makes a stitching error. A grey stone in the Red River. She pulls it out with her teeth and leaves it frayed. Poor Nith's fortune, windward flung. Lose, and whither wafteth she? Oh, woe. Alright, that's on bad track to be discarded, which I would like not to happen. I definitely want that to be well, I do want that to be discarded. Actually, I don't mind either of those. You know what? Let's get this one happening. Although these are permanent for this, so maybe I don't. I've spent 2 tokens there. Let's try that. Well, everything is getting thrown away. How about that? Whatever thou didst, my dove, 'tis perfection perfected. So, whatsoever thy pleasure, this need not quibble. Treaty seal coin. Your battle line can field one additional creature. Okay, that's useful. Although sometimes I can't keep my battle line full anyway. What do we have? Skull we've seen. Closer of Paths. On gather deals a wound to the demon for every card they discarded last turn. Stripped of Dreams. Target is struck for a wound for every token on it. So it's host and reserves. Interesting. That's tough one. Gains any token its host does. When deployed, becomes a what? Token / token creature? What? What? What does that mean? Order. On resolve, steals one of each host token. And health. Sorry, token. General tokens. Sleep. Dodge. Heart. Drawing a card if successful. I have seen that one played against me. No inheritance remains. This character's soul is safe for now. There's still more rituals. There will be more forced inheritance to take. What do you have to say, Valraven? He looks around, judging the entire chamber askance. Lo, here be our courtroom, and me think for some time. As now unto each new trial, may we familiars all attend. Thou mayst at thy pleasure bond with any of us. Each of us offer thee aid in our special style, Maven. Choose, knowing we'll begrudge thee nothing, and all unchosen will serve by other means. Yes, I've had that discussion before. Art prepared to begin a new ritual, O Maven? Mr. Chops, stand at thy back. Mr. Chops is me. Yes, yes. Boop. What do you have to say, Milk? Nothing. Alright, but... Okay. We will come and talk with you anon. Anything new here? Nothing. Okay, let's go upstairs. Seems... I thought we'd be seeing more doorways open and more stuff happen, and it doesn't seem to be the case. And so it does seem to be that this enormous manor is just a reason to run back and forth along the same passages, which is less cool than I hoped. Nika? Nika mouths a wordless prayer. If she is awake, she does not notice you. Though Rasmina is not hers, perhaps there is enough of volume in them to spare a plea for. Unless it is not a prayer for mercy at all. Roland? Entranced, seemingly unable to recognize your presence at all. Gollum's eyelids flutter. He turns and seems to flinch away from the bleak regard of the portrait. One eye is present in the house. Is this his influence or Marrigan's? So, Raviolin, did you? I know you went through with the raid yesterday, but I don't know whether you were watching or not. When what was the Ludo Curator? I think is the name of the handle of the guy that I raided. They were looking up the Rijksmuseum pictures and found the originals of that painting, and this one, and this one. We didn't look for that one or this one, but we probably would have found them. We also found this one. This is, I believe, is original to the game, but I wonder how many of the others are. Strange that a Danish home would have so many Dutch paintings in it. What do you have to say?
For mine own soul's mere sale, I attained too few years to learn their lawful code. For in the Diabolator's design, this feature is the central locus. E'en when, by bargain, I did sleep itself abjure, 25 hours must surely bound the devil's day.
Alright, that's it? Okay. Do we have anything here? Does One Eye have anything to say? He might just have the same dialogue lines he had before.
A maven is
Yes.
of all... What is...
We've done all this.
Shall we make a... What? A me?
I've done all this before. It didn't, oops, it didn't
Yeah,
save.
To... Ala...
Maybe that'll shut him up. So then if I run down to the grotto, will I not find anything? You're still here? Oh, I can do this optional ritual. Okay. Well, I want to try this again then. But first I need more coffee. So I shall be back in just a couple minutes. Sorry for the longest delay here. I'll be a few more minutes. Alright, let's get back into it. uh, having resolved the question that Samantha had, should all be good. Alright, let's do this. Hello again, strange. It's like a hard wooden figure of a pregnant woman, but where the fetus should be is merely a void. Ooh, homunculus mask. Once a turn, your closest creature takes damage that would kill you. That would kill me? Once a turn? That seems mostly useless. Because again, I'm normally not just scraping the edge of dying. I'm either doing okay or or just tanking tons of damage all the time. Nearly useless. Not useless, but nearly so. Ritual exchange. Swap the target creature with its lowest reserve. Heal all damage from both. Oh, that's interesting. Retribution, we know. Why is it unlocking 2 retribution? I don't know. Alright. They will must grow or die for wanting. Ask thyself, O pupil, when of thee thy legend doth at last tear free, shall it rip itself from the flesh of some unwitting proxy? Or thine own? We have to get this curse pact here anyway. I don't want to take a Bane right off the bat. Even though that leads to the greater things. That's too many battles. Let's go here. Seeing how I've struggled with this a lot. Well, that's kind of bad, right? I don't want to start with those. I have 3, and I only have 2 that I can use to begin with. And because I've got my Raven, my discard is not much use. Okay, now maybe my discard is use. I could get an ejection. That's no use this turn either. Alright, so you have sneaks. Let's put you there. Deal the double damage. Let's put you there. Let's tank this. Oh, we want you to die. Let's put you behind this. Oh right, no, that's gonna die. It doesn't matter. Let's get rid of that. Now you will die. Now I can redeem. Now I can put you here to deal some extra damage there. Good. Good, good, good. Much better. Hang on 1 second. Okay. Right. Get rid of my scold. Lost voice. Pull us into reserve and then it does nothing. Alt call is 1. We can get both of those. Or I'm gonna have you attack and save this for next turn. I should have checked the graveyard. Hello Tiborov, how you doing? What's in their graveyard? Ejection. All still useless to me. Well, I guess not entirely useless. I can eject this. And then you will die. Make you slide faster, probably not necessary. Passing for life. Well, that's better than some alternatives. Double elite battle to get a Transcendent Forge. I mean, the Forge is just not that exciting. I don't know. I mean, it might be good, but should I try it? That battle went easily, but who's to say the next one will? Nice Terror. Double Spark. Sure, just get you going. Get some damage happening here. Ah, you've got the unwakeable ones. You're gonna grab some shield, I see. Subvert you. Is that a good idea? No. Not really. How about I give myself some shield here? Ah, you're not attacking that? Oh, you will be. You'll be immolating it. Okay. And he gets to attack. Not so cool. Not so cool. Alright. What are we doing here? You're a thing. Not getting any damage done here, and we're taking damage instead, which is not great. Not great at all. We can kill you easily, right? But you're gonna die anyway. You will still deal 1 damage. What's your new graveyard? Interrupted dreams, remove tokens, that's not helpful. Wait, how did that lose all those tokens? That's not right. What happened there? Because it, like, had 3. They removed 1. They played the thing to remove 1. But then it had aggression, right? Didn't have this on it. Not, at least it didn't look like this. I'm confused. Because it just got a stack of 3 tokens removed rapidly. Anyway, also this isn't going to do me any good. Pick that up. So we're probably going to lose this battle. But let's go to you first. Do maximal damage to the enemy here. Yeah, backstabber. Look how it's a creature. Look at it, it's got a spine and everything except no head facing this way, and then the head's on the tail facing the other way. We have to play this. Sure. Yeah, it's a problem. We have no defenses this turn. What do you have in your graveyard? What are we gonna get? Again, useless. Unless that's the bottom card, and it's gonna copy that one, but that's also useless still. Well, we can just kill it off, I suppose. We were forced to play. I don't know. This is not good. Not good at all. Oh, he has Planker. That's not good. Undo. Why don't we eject you instead? Ouch. We're taking a lot of damage, but if we can deal 2 on this turn, like so, I think that's sufficient to survive. But by coming this way, I have another elite battle ahead of me, right? That's the problem. Okay, it's an ordinary forge. All creatures gain tunnel 2. Adds an overreach or a random invocation that costs 2 or more, costs 1 less. We have no invocations that cost that much, so that's not going to apply. So do we want a bunch of things to get tunnels 2? We can't re-roll. These are annoying. Lost Voice having tunnels might be interesting. Comet Archer having tunnels 3. Actually, those having tunnels 2. That's very good, actually. They do double damage to the eye. That's pretty good. We're probably going to lose here because we're so dead already. All creatures lose health and gain attack after their resolve. Cool. Well, we begin with double damage. Well, let's maximize this damage, shall we? Okay. What's on top of your graveyard? Inside Out. I don't think that's useful for me. You like the Avatar? Thank you. It's the Changeling from Pathologic. We can subvert you, but that's most of my turn. Wait, what? After the result, so you're gonna die. Don't think it's useful playing either of these. Or swapping them for an Inside Out. Get a ton of damage on you right now and see how this works out. Unfortunately, ouch. We're gonna take a ton of damage as well. You've got to heal now. Get rid of you. Reach over you. I'm gonna do that and see what we get. Celestial Projection. Which I can't play this turn. Unfortunately. What are you doing there? Double damage to me, huh? Told you I was dead. Start all over from scratch. And what's in your graveyard? Teamwork? Which is the top? Teamwork or Thrall? I guess we'll find out. Thrall. The end. The wrong end. At the end you always have the Thrall to see. Honestly, a Thrall and an Overreach hanging in there is useful here. Throw some damage on that. And you lose. Very quickly. You've got tunnels, so you can reach over and hit them. Hey, they can join the fight too. Dude, that was super easy. Why was that one easy and something else is super hard? I don't know. But let's not go the double elite route. Let's go this way. None of these are great to start with. Whatever we place is probably going to die immediately. Let's put you down. Yep. Okay, you discarded Fine Print. Do I want to Fine Print? I don't mind if I do, honestly. Do I want to discard any of these for a Fine Print, is the question. Well, if I don't plan to play Lost Boys... Put you there. Oh, I can slide that to my side, that's not useful. Oops, here comes some damage onto me. think so. How did that kill her? I thought I still had 2 health left. Bye. Alrighty, pack exchange. What do we get? There's this one. But didn't I already get one of those sleeping bombs? Oh no, we're starting again. Right. This is brand new selection. Ejection. Fervor. Unresolved takes damage as host, gains attack and heals, but on death kills its host. So it keeps itself alive for 3, and then if we don't replace the Fervor... If we replace the Fervor, does that count as on death? I don't know. Probably not. So it keeps its... That's kind of interesting. Flask of Thought, it's healing for me. I mean, maybe I should go invest in it, but... The sleeping bombs are good tanks, and we can wake them up more easily with this, but... Maybe. What am I going to get rid of? Honestly, I don't use these so much, and they mostly use them as tanks. Let's do that. They're too expensive. They're a whole turn. Another forge. Oh, a forge, sorry. We can get rid of the mutated echo. That's probably what I want to do. Add to No Plan Survives card. I do not like that card. It's mostly useless. Anointed Knife is cool, but I think kill that is good. We're gonna have to get another one now, but hey, at least we're gonna choose. Another compounding lasher and aggression with a mutated echo. So we can swap those out. And then we're back to square one. What about this? Inhuman Focus. On gather, gain thing. Also gain when it deploys for health. Dark Blessing. Heal health from any own creature. Rally, gain shield. Rotten Rung. Rotten Rung I don't super mind. Or 2 more sleeping bombs with extra attack. We can swap that out from these, but these are useful to wake up a sleeping bomb, but they're kind of expensive action-wise. Let's do that. Maybe. Probably. It slims the deck down too. Sure, let's do that. Okay, when we come this way, we could fight an elite and a normal minion, if we want to get revelations. Or 2 minions with the Pact Exchange and a Greater Forge. This way we always have to fight at least 2 things. Let's go this way. I might go round. We'll see. Your familiars measured punishment against breach. They uncovered idiosyncrasy. The penalty claimed outweighed the sin. Such excess destroys the enforceability of the covenant. Really? That's it? I guess they have to let the punishment fit the crime. Do I want the Greater Forge or the Transcendent Boon? I don't know, actually. Let's go this way, because the minion's usually easier. I've died so many times on this optional ritual already. Okay, put you there. Spark you, redeem one, and play you as well. Enemy discarded many heads. What's many heads? Its host has +1 attack for every enemy creature on the battle line. Legion. Go. Boom. Sometimes it goes easily. I never really. Again, I just don't feel like I have a good sense of when a fight is going to be an intense struggle or not. Legion, Thrall, Aggression, not exciting. Celestial Projection, and a failed projection, and an ejection. There's the interjections. Flask of Thought, the Flesh, Thorns. Thorns I like, but do I want to swap anything I've got for those? That's not terrible as a swap. I see, I like the old calls. I don't love the Court Spy particularly. The Shattered Relics is not super useful all the time. I don't want to swap that out. I mean, that's... I probably don't want to swap that out. Thorns is a swap for Spark. I mean, Thorns is 2 actions, which is expensive. Or I can re-roll. I'll take it. I don't know. Again, the whole pact exchange system just feels to me... I mostly dread them, which is a problem, right? You'd think opportunities to get new cards is a thing not to dread, but... Get rid of the reactions, or we can do an Immolator, or all creatures gain tunnels too. Where's our... These ones gaining tunnels too. Let's do that again. Alright, got a Thought Spy, got a Font of Inspiration, and Spark you. Ah, LeBron has just gone live. Why don't you join my team? It's more fun on this side. You're just gonna have to tank some damage, I think. Okay, speaking of tanks, do I want to get rid of you? No, Thorns is gonna get rid of you adequately. Goodbye. I guess we're not attacking them yet. Flesh, huh? Well, now we say goodbye. Okay, that's revelations we didn't really need. I probably should have spent them on rerolls, huh? Oh, boss 1 of 2. Self-focus. Any creature that deals damage gains a sleep. Right, yes. Well, let's deal damage while we can, I suppose. Actually, if I'm going to do that, I should put the overreach there, because it'll do 2 while we have an empty... And I can goad it as well. That immediately... No, that doesn't cause it to gain sleep. Should it? It dealt damage. I think I'm in love with this bug. It's a bug in my favor, but it still seems like a bug. So bear with me while this bug report spins and loads. Well, busy uploading the log on the save file is very slow. Okay, what's this called? Dissolve Focus. Dissolve Focus did not trigger on goaded attack. Dissolve Focus reads: any creature that deals damage gains a sleep. When I use goad to cause my overreach to attack, dealing damage to the demon eye, did not gain sleep token. Sleep token. So the wording of dissolve focus it ought to have. We'll do alright, done. Enter. Do some more damage. Thank you. Goodbye. So you went to see, he attacked and dealt damage that time. What are you? When attacking, it also strikes every creature with at least one sleep. Okay. Okay, well you're going to sleep now. If you're asleep, I can put you there. Alright, hang on. I can put you there. Put you there. Oh no, I can't play thorns. Put it in the endless host. Okay. Give me shield because you got a reserve. That's funny. What's Grim Tribute? Unresolved deals wound to itself and the demon for each enemy on the battle line. Let's see if it's 3. The Hoarder. Unresolved steals one of each host thing, drawing a card if successful. Compounding Lasher is kind of useless on this I mean, not entirely useless, but it's kind of useless. It's still a tank of damage. So you're gonna wake up next turn. So you're awake now. Kind of need some healing though. We can do a lot of damage here though. Quite a lot of damage. You can kill that one. What if I do this? You'll give me a shield. And we still get a big attack in. How about that? Yay! Empty everything. Alrighty. Well, I think we're just gonna have a nice big death here. Page 2. This complicated contract. Alright, we begin with a cursed pact. So what are the options? Another compounding lasher with aggression and a mutated echo. We could just swap that for this one. There would be no great loss. This we do not want because I don't like those, and then banish is a real pain for me in this deck. Renunciation slides reserves away. Haste, give defense versus draft. No. I could do a reroll, but I think this is just fine. Unless there's anything I'd want to actually swap them out for. I mean, I like Goad. That's my only copy of Goad, right? What about these? Old Court's fine. Court Spy versus Compounding Lash. I mean, it's expensive. I don't think I want 2 Compounding Lashes. Let's do that swap. Okay, which way are we going through this maze? I mean, if we survive the elite battle, this is obviously safest, but let's start here anyway, see what happens. Trivial battle, huh? See, by now I should know what the name Exquisite Corpse means, but I don't. You're gonna deal double damage, so let's get that in while we can. must give you a heal, so he has to do lots to you. I mean, he probably will, but hey, give me one heal. Yeah, rip. Oh, wait, what? Oh, so now it's gonna heal them. Well, that's not cool, man. That's not cool at all. Mine. Okay, hit me. Oh, I can't play this first. What am I gonna get out of a discard? Bloodletter. That's not really gonna matter, is it? I can't play this. Why is this? That's not my own buggy, is it? Oh yeah, I could play it. I don't want to. Okay. What are you doing again? Every card they discarded last turn. Oh right, yeah. Get out of my sight. Wait, hang on. Oh, okay, I see. Position, position. That's mine. I thought it was an enemy. Again, they just look the same. I need to look that as a bug, right? I don't know. I'm sure they thought about it. I don't think they'll change it. Let's just kill you. Why don't we just kill you up instead of Jackson? That's good. Give me some shield. Turn you around. Yeah. Much better. What do we got? Removes the first card of the pack, so that's not helpful to remove a curse. We have two curses. Random creature gains blast. It can stack. Adds an abjuring force, which is expensive, but it also damages the defender's reserves. Random creature gaining blasts is interesting. Who would I want to gain a compounding lasher with blasts? You know, I like that idea. What else? That would not be helpful. Sleeping Bomb already has blasts. I mean, it could be blasts too. I think this is good though. I think that's a nice combo. No, actually, undo. Dang it, now I can't. I should not have upgraded them twice. That's my mistake. Okay, do I grab revelations? I've got a lot. We're only using them for rerolls. Do I think we can do all these battles, 3 battles, and then recover health? Probably not, right? So we'll skip the Greater Forge. We need the forges for the curses. We'll try it. Very bad. Very, very, very bad for me. I don't need that. You'll be funny to slide around. Okay. If you want to take damage and waste your turn, so I have a free shot on you, please do. Take a damage and draw 3 cards. No, thank you. Oh. Yeah, maybe that's the problem. Maybe we're in trouble here. It's only going to take 1 if I do that. You've got tunnels. I need more. You're going to hit me no matter what happens here. I can't stop it. Just going to hit over that. Or you're going to hit. Or you're going to hit me for 1, actually. No, I can't play 2 of these. That's the problem. It's also a 2 cost. I'm still going to take 2. No, more than 2. A lot more than 2. No, only 2. I can't figure out how this works. Come on, overkill. Wow, I'm almost dead. One additional option of the forge. Battle line can field an additional creature, which is interesting. First, creature blade behind an ally against tunnels. I often don't have. I'm not running out of battle line room right now. Although that is interesting. It's not really relevant to anything right now, nor is this. But we do have a forge coming up, so I guess I can skip the forge, but it doesn't really help, right? I'm still having to do a fight, which will probably kill me. Four options. Expunge Inheritance. Okay. Random Invocation costs 2 or more, costs less. We can't do that. Random Creature costs 2 or more, costs 1 less. We can make it Compounding Lash cheaper, or Random Creature gains 1 heart. don't know, honestly. We kind of need to do that. There's another thing, right? This forge system, the pact system. Like in most battlers, you're upgrading individual cards, and you often get 1 or 2 upgrades for a card even. Here we get a maximum of 2 upgrades for a pact. And this is kind of disappointing. +1 here, -1 there. Like the -1s are rare, the +1, it's. I'm never excited to get to Forge. I'm never coming out feeling like I've got new abilities. It's just like marginal changes. Even the Transcendent Forges seem mostly marginal. And again, it's usually a random card gets changed, so I don't feel like I've got any control over it either. It's frustrating and annoying. On top of the fact that I usually feel like I need to spend my Forge option getting rid of the Inheritance card, which is just a time waster all around. Okay, Conqueror Worm I don't mind, but gosh, I'm in trouble for health-wise here. Start with some armor. I'm probably dying rapidly. Oh yeah, because that thing slid to the right so they could place them behind me. Which I do not love. I'm not going to get any benefit from that or that. Well, there we go, I'm dead immediately. Third time? No, it's not the third time, it's like the 7th time or something. I don't know. I'm getting very annoyed at this. I can never feel like I can get a good strategy going, and the forges and pact exchanges are, I don't know, they're annoying. They go to them because they don't have to fight somebody and lose. Always struggling for AP because this only ever have 3 and so many things cost 2. It's also annoying as hell. What are you? Oh, you're right, you start off with 0 attack. I see. But on resolve, you slide towards. Wait, no, you slide back towards you, because it's like it's pointing left, but it means right because of the because of the way the slide thing is done. Reaching over to hit me directly. I know why that happened. It still feels wrong that should happen that way, but hey, I'll take it for now. I'm not feeling positive about things. Endless Slumber is interesting to disable enemy creatures, but do I want to swap for anything here? I mean, Spirit Harvester moves towards me and gains stuff if it displaces an enemy. Now that'd be useful if I could place it on the opponent's side, but it's just such a slow build. It's really probably not worth it. Anointed Knife. Oh, that's kind of cool. Where's my current anointed knife? These are useful, but they're very expensive. Let's make that change. Go for some cheaper cards. We can redeem this one. Let's do it. I don't like mutated Echo. We're gonna have to pick up a new curse immediately anyway, so. Human focus is on gather gain action point. Now that's very nice. Also gain 1 when it deploys. Dark Blessing, heal wound from any own creature. Kinda pointless. It's fine, but it's not useful. Gain shield. Versus with Rotten Run. Do I want those? Do I want to throw out... I mean, I think it's probably right to swap out something with a lot of blue in it. We're losing a creature. What else do we have here? Renunciation, doing reserve, adding dodge and a draft. Or the sleeping heads. All the sleeping heads. Sleeping bombs. Let's do that. Okay, which way to go? This way, because that way we've got 1 fight only. Although we need the healing there. Or 2 fights to get to the healing. Well, we'll decide after this. See how this trivial battle goes. Yeah, unsurprising. What's on top of your... You've got a goad. Maybe I want to grab that. That's useless to me this turn anyway. Ouch. I'm gonna die. maybe not. I still lost 4 health doing that. Oh right, we've got an elite battle if I go this way, and a damning bane, so I think we're going this way, because I'm probably going to die either way. And this is only page 1 again, isn't it? Well that's terrible. That's a beautiful start, isn't it? Well, I still can't play anything. What's on top of your graveyard? Hearts of Wax. Well, that's no use to me. If I subvert you and goad you, we clear out the thing, and I can't play my Altar Call. At least I'm not leaving myself wide open, am I? Well, you're gonna kill that anyway, so the Altar Call gets damaged in on the baddie, and then we'll end up in the battle line. I am leaving myself wide open, aren't I? You're only gonna take 1 damage from that. Rip. It just seems random how far I get as well. It's another annoying thing. Maybe I'm just not using my cards effectively. Maybe there's tactics I'm not doing, but... Well, that's bad news for me. Well, why did that die? Oh, because the copy thing is broken. I already logged that as a bug. Well, that's entirely useless. Maybe a court spy with names of the saints or with aggression. My whole turn if we play that. again at this turn and carry it over and have one more card in hand. There's so many of those towers. If I hit them though, I take damage, that's the problem. Cool, can't play a fucking thing. That's actually a nice buffer, but it doesn't help. So I'm gonna take damage when I do that, right? And then my thing disappears. That's kind of stupid. Clear out some of their shit for a change. Man, we are just not getting anywhere here. What do these things do again? Alright, I don't even manage when they get deployed from reserve. Oh. Cool. Undo, I didn't want that. Fucking useless either way. Still fucking useless. Cool, just come on. Just kill me. Kill me. Hurry up. Could have done. Not killing me fast enough here. Oh my god. I still can't do anything. I still can't do fucking anything. 3 fucking turns in a row. How am I not dead yet? Will be this turn, right? Yeah. Here we go again. Try the same nonsense again. It's like, it's not like there's any reason to come back to wait before coming here, because I don't get any benefits. I guess the only thing that's changed is not take Balroghan here. I suppose, but... You're gonna reach over me, are you? Well, I don't like that. useless cards, Shatter Elixirs. A lot of useless cards, all of these are. I might as well play that. Big squishy. So counters. Why is that going to die? Oh, I see. Oh. Still took too much damage out of that, but maybe we got something better. No. Decaying Husk takes damage, deals damage to all neighbors when it dies. Not so exciting. Deals 3 damage to all neighbors when it deploys, but it's not a parasite. So those need to be moved over to the other side. This just seems annoying. Why is this showing these? What? Why is that lighting up all this stuff? I want to swap the overreach. Goad is kind of cool, but that I don't like. I mean, it never seems useful. Let's swap one of those out. Well, we're not getting duplicates the second card. It's probably not worth it. I mean, we duplicate a redeem maybe. Why doesn't it work on this one? Oh, it duplicates subversion. Let's see. Random creature gains counters and or adds a celestial projection. I don't want to add another celestial projection, thanks. Anything we super want to duplicate in slot 2. Not that, not that. Definitely not that. Definitely not that. Not really, we already have 2 of that cards. Definitely not. No. Not really. Subversion, like, because it's costs 2 and usually only lasts a turn, it's not really great. That'd be good to duplicate. Do we want anything to have counters? So celestial projection gaining counters is maybe good. Am I wanting to get rid of these guys? If these guys have counters, it's decent, but maybe Compending Lash are getting counters? Oh, he's already got counters. Double counters? Yes, please. Alright, let's get another curse, I suppose. Vampire, Foresight, which gives us host of dodge and slow reactions. It's not bad. Renunciation pushes reserves back. But what does if possible mean? If it can't go back, what does that do? Like, I don't know. This seems very... The positions of reserves mostly don't matter. Another Compelling Lasher. Oh right, that's what we swapped out last time. But now, my Compounding Lasher... Well, I have a curse card, so I can't do it anyway. That's a reasonable trade. I don't like the loss of gold, but I'm okay with it. Where's the rest of it? Not really my favorite opener here, but it'll be 2 damage at least, 3 damage. Not so cool. Ow. Die. I don't care what else is happening, you're dying. Killing my compounding lasher, are you? That's just rude. I don't like that. I'll help you out. Where's aggression already? Why does it look nothing like the picture on the card? Ow! Oh cool, hey, I have a mutated echo. Again, taking damage I can't afford really, but well. One more battle and we get some of it back. Okay, opening with you is always pretty good, I think. Are you gonna reach over the top of me, are you? Alright, how do I want to play this? I'm gonna do that. 4 actions. I'm gonna put you in front to deal with them. I'll put you there for healing. Put you there for that, I suppose. Kinda like to do it the other way, but... This one's got counters too. Let's put it right up front. I'll see if that will end up being useful. Thank you for the healing. No revelations, that's okay. Let's fight. Maybe we get page 2 again. Pins to Velvet. Overanalysis. On Demon or Thingamygather, that side gains an Inside Out card. Oh my god. That's just bad for both of us, honestly. Oh, it's an ephemeral. Well, actually... Open with 6 damage? I think that's alright. Yeah, you're gonna kill my guy off, but that's okay. Cool. Money pits. Well, at least you're gonna take stop some damage from happening, I guess. Ouch. Where did I even get the money bit from? I didn't have any. Okay, it's got no attack, so that's kind of cool. So you can sit there. And discard you to get passivity. Its host has its health subtracted from its attack. What? I don't know. Whatever. That's passivity. I don't know what happened there. That's not helpful. Now, what are you? Gains a heart when it attacks a creature. Right. Get out of here. I tried. I want these things dead. I definitely want these things dead. That thing needs to die too now because it's actually has attack. Very ow. Kind of terrible. That's a turn. Ouch. Oh no. Get rid of you, I think, entirely. Can I do that? I guess I can. Oh, hello. Yep. Rip me. Get the fuck out of here. Now I'm gonna die because I'm leaving myself wide open like this, but. I don't want to have to do the fucking ritual again, but I don't want to let it go. I'm stuck in an annoying bind and I'm making me mad at the game. Great place to be right now. Why is it not making it stronger? Why is it not saying +1 to health? I don't understand. No, it did, but it just wasn't previewing. Wait, how come this guy didn't counter? Oh, he's got attack 0. War of attrition here. Let's reach over here. Let's hope you out so we don't have that problem again. Yeah, swap one of those for one of those. I mean, this seems amazing, doesn't it? We can't re-roll, so none of these are all bad. I'm gonna do it just for fun. Makes no difference. Random creature costs 1 less. Random creature gains attack or adds an anointed knife. Now, this anointed knife is fine, but it's expensive. Random creature costing less. You know what? Making my compounded lasher cheaper is good. That's only one upgrade, so okay. Now, definitely not that. What about this one? I guess we're doing this one. I don't love that. Maybe we're getting another compounding lasher. Get out of there. That's cheating. You're gonna die anyway. You're gonna super die. Do I think I can do the elite battle? Probably not. I'm mostly dead already. If I can keep this damage to 1, then we do heal off the floor before the boss, which I guess is useful. You're the cheap loot thing, but if I do that I have to put Mutated Echo on you. Is that good? It's fine, I guess. Probably. Maybe. Nope, that's bad. Oh no, it's still alive, okay. In that case, I can do this and get used tougher. And get a lot of damage happening. Not quite deadly damage. Okay, well you're dead this turn, regardless of what we do. We'll put you there, insta-kill, we'll you there just to kill sooner. Oh, he stayed on his feet. That is super good for me. That is fine. That's super good. This is probably good, but I just mostly can't use it. One Revelations. So useful. See if we survive this. Put you there. Oh, I can't. I don't know what. I have to play that. That's not worth it. Because of the way copies works right now, it's pointless. What happened then? What did you play? Swap the target creature with its lowest reserve. No. Oh, you stole my common archer somehow. With his dodge. Well, that doesn't help you against that. Demon has one fewer action per turn. Not cool, guys. Not cool. What are you? Deals 3 damage to all neighbors when it deploys, but I'd love to be able to get rid of that, but I don't think I can. Deploy becomes an allied copy of the previous host. Wait, why is that mine but facing the other way? Something's wrong there. Okay, I'm gonna just make a note. This guy, enemy combat archer, has a blue thingy underneath. Blue thing in underneath, which kind of shows it's mine, but it's a lie. I happened to have cut a bit before, but I didn't notice. Please wait while a bug loader thingy me spins. Still spinny, spin, spin. And the game is chugging. Which it should not be, but it is. Comet Archer. Come on, you thing. Stop being so slow. This bug reporter is so annoying. Why can't you do this in the background? Why did I have to sit there waiting? 'Cause I know you want to put the URL in the text, but append it afterwards. Like... There we are. So what is enemy combat archer? Demon owned. Has blue star beneath it. This demon owned comet has a blue star beneath it, which suggesting at a glance that's owned by me. Alright, submit. Close, close, blah blah, come back to the game. Alright, I just think it's probably good to get another backstop in here. Where did you come from? What the fuck? How is this creating instant copies of my guys? I can't even overreach you. I can't even hit you because you're gonna dodge. And I can overreach you with that guy. Not you. You. Again, I still don't know how you got a copy there. You've got counters. You've got counters. That's fine. Whatever. I guess. Oh my god. How are you able to play so much shit all the time? Also, how do you cheat in copying my guy? Oh, he moves to the right, which is not what I need. This is the boss battle, I suppose, but... oh man, I'm taking so much damage here. Well, 4 fucking hit points is not good. Oh my god! That's just cheating. Take my guy off the board constantly. That's just so fucking... That should be a super expensive card. That's just a win button. I've never seen it before, but yeah. Alright, we're doing this fucking thing again. I do not want to. I'm just at the point of rage quitting, honestly. Can't do a fucking thing. Ridiculous start. Again, the fact that you've got so... I mean, I have no control over that. That's just the shittest possible start. You're 2-2. You're the same as that, so I'll put you in, I guess, to begin with. Goad you and spark you. I don't know. I mean, that's a decent start. But I'm gonna die, right? Yeah. I'm gonna get a handful of nothing. No, not so cool. Alright, well, we need to get rid of you. Somehow. Oh yeah, it's not cheaper anymore, is it? Well, we all die, look at that. Except them. If they're gonna die anyway. Yeah. Should have discovered mutating it. Okay, I guess I can't because it's bullshit. Wow, you're gonna kill me right away? How? Getting attacked is annoying. You're a problem. Five hit points down, not the worst. Slides. Okay, this one is the one that glides towards me and attacks. That's a defense against people coming in, which is maybe a problem I have. But I don't like having it tied. Having it paired with feints just makes it makes it terrible. Make expendable, close repars. On Gala deals damage to the demon for every card discarded last turn. I mean, maybe, but I don't know how many you can get them discard, honestly. That one's kind of fun. Is it good? Maybe I should be doing this. Because there's extra free damage, but I don't like make expendable so much. Let's swap for that. Maybe that's a bad choice. Hey, cards I can play are usually better than cards I can't play. Expunge. Or one that's one cheaper. Or random creature gaining aggression. gaining attack. Let's expunge. I'm getting a new one. Sleeping bombs for slow reactions. We could get our sleeping bombs anyway. Swap it for that maybe. What have we got here? Another compounding lasher. An aggression. We could just swap that out for this one. It kind of does nothing. Renunciation. I kind of like that versus one of these, right? I don't like Court Spy. Shadow Relics is fine. I've still got one. I do like Altar Call, but then it's like, when there's one card out of 3 that you like in the pack, it's like, ugh. What the fuck are you even doing here? Alright. We've got 2 fights, whichever way we go, so... Let's see if we can make them work. You're getting hurt there. That cannot be played. You can. Oh, right, he goes when he's charged up, I see. He should be charged up, right? Didn't he really discard him last time? I don't know. Compounding lasher, I guess. Right, I see. That's how it happens. Oh, that's a win. Well, it's busy patting it. Blow it up. Again, we're just going the short way. Smaller battles more easily done. All creatures gain a dodge when reserved and lose a non-dodge token after the result. Okay. You with the names of the saints is very good. Begin with that. You're on gather, so let's fire even if... I didn't discard, so... not getting charged. I think you're getting more arms. It's too complicated to see what's going on here right now. You sure you have enough there arms there, Mr. Compounding Lasher? That was a mistake, because we were going to deal damage to the enemy, but instead we're doing damage to them. Oh well. Oh well. They're charged, they're going to die now. Okay, let's make these fights shorter. Get my health back and a few revelations. The UI is just so slow there. Makes it weak to slow fade ins and outs. Kind of annoying. Alright. Put you out. What's your deal again? Right, I had you in another one. You get much stronger when your friends die, which you do not want you here particularly. All right. I believe you killed my companion last year before he got very many things on him. I don't think I want to play him. I'm going to make your sheep a traitor. I'm going to give you that and then I get more shield. Yeah, okay, sure. Goodbye. Have to get one of these. Okay, that's that one, which is that's usable card. Rotten Rung's fine. These two are okay. Sleeping bombs. I already have one of those. So I don't think I want all sleeping bombs, right? I mean, they're good backstops. So I can play a bunch of them. I definitely don't want that. Maybe I do want more sleeping bombs instead of this slot. Ulticle is good, but hey, let's just do that. Sure, why not? Whatever. Again, cheaper cards to play. Which way we're going? Great Bane would be annoying. We've got to go through you regardless. We get 3 short ones, a boon. And a recovery before there, that's probably a good way to go. Just get tough. Okay. quick. You're gonna wake up soon. It's gonna be... Yeah, I mean, it's not quick. It's dead now. What was it? Nice combo of cards to draw, I guess. Having them be 2 less health is actually very good on these small minions. It wouldn't really matter much on the bigger ones. Do I want to swap any of these? None of those look good. I'm going to skip. Okay. Let's go to Pact Exchange. This one has a Forge. A Forge is absolutely more valuable. Oh, we're going to go here first. Sorry. Not bad. Hopefully I don't have aggressive overreach myself. You're gonna kill him, huh? Alright, cool. Oh, I played those wrong, but never mind. Doesn't matter that I played them in the wrong order. Okay, your familiar such as the parchment, they uncovered tampering clauses touched after the seal was struck. A bond altered post-execution is void. Yeah, definitely the Forge. See, this time I'm doing fine. But again, it's... How much of this is just pure luck? I don't know. I guess I could have slammed up damage instead of keeping him in reserve, but... Well, there you're getting a hit anyway. I don't know why I didn't just spark right away there. Okay. Don't get over... Okay, what have we got? Remove the second card, which would be a sleeping bomb, closer of paths, aggression, feint, names of saints, or subversion. Comet archer. None of those I particularly want to remove. Adds... An abjuring force. See, why is this one called occult ideation when its rarity is not occult? Its rarity is only rare. It's got blasts. It's kind of cool, but it's very expensive. None of these are great. These are all kind of terrible. Let's reroll. Get rid of the inheritance cards. Okay, that's fine. I can do with that. Yeah, let's just do that. Take another boon and a bane. You can discard a second card each turn. I don't think that's useful for me because given the way Valravn works, so let's not. First friendly creature each turn that displays from reserve gains a health. That's interesting. Probably more interesting than starting with a prepared combat archer, I think. Okay, now we get a Greater Bane. I mean, we could just remove that. Or one fewer option at the forge. I guess. I don't know. Okay, we'll get 3 health and 7 more revelations. Let's fight the boss. Any creature that deals damage gains sleep. Okay. I mean, that's kind of terrible, right? That's super terrible. Oh my god, okay. You're asleep. You're getting a sleep token anyway. Oh no, you're asleep, that's the problem. Ah. Well. Alright. Let's play you and you and you back. What's your thing? Right. Deal damage to each enemy on the battle line. So we definitely want you gone. Get another one you in play as well. Get more shield up. Oh wow. Ouch. So you're telling me you're gonna wake up and attack. I just swap you out for the compounding last shot, honestly. For the damage, I think. Why are you gonna kill us all? Because I'll see an extra attack on everything that's asleep. Goodbye. That was the easiest boss battle I think ever. I don't know. I don't feel in control of anything here. I feel like I just got lucky. Okay, once turn, your closest creature takes damage that will kill you. Wait, why is that only a temporary one? Oh, okay, now it isn't. Reward is a pact. When it's Retribution, we know Ritual Exchange, swap the target creature with its lowest reserve and heal all from both. I mean, I don't want to add 4 cards. I don't want that. I don't want that. And there's no reroll there, so. Okay, well, we finished it this time. Okay, eventually. How many tries was that? I think it was at least 10. Probably more, because I remember there was like 4 or 5 tries last stream as well. And that time was super easy, but not really through my doing. We've got this thing here, that's what's old One Eye again. Alright, do I want Mr. Chops again? I think I do. Just discard to go through my own deck is so much more useful than the other options. Honestly. Now, I also need more coffee, but that means I'm going to have to brew some more. So, let's have a little bit of a chat first, and then I'll go make my coffee. Maven, I am resolved to see thy ritual through. Well, Isuth, if Rasmina is to damned be, then upon mine own death day, and for mine own ample sins would I have it. Never for her deeds, each to my chest stick-pinned as a note upon some illiterate market scent. Or a note upon some zombie market scent. You wanna... Yes. Anything else to say? Rasmina seems half here, as if their thoughts are engaged in some Fangella trial with each other. Markedly less resolute than their words indicated. The quick smile they favor you with when they notice you lingering suggests they are not ready to share more. Alright, One Eye. Let's begin the second trial. We'll begin with the bargain. Prepared flesh. Start battle with a deployed flesh. That sounds cool. Battle line can field one additional creature. That's kind of neat to have. When combat begins, the demon gains 1 dodge. I do not mind that at all. I also do not mind that. I actually think... we want both of these, right? Got a boon and a pact exchange, then we have to decide which way to go. And at that point, once we're ready for the next battle to start, then I'll go make the coffee. First, Maven creature played facing a demon creature gains blast. First creature each turn that deploys from reserve gains 1, or this one. This is good. 2 discards. Alright, what do we get? Common Archer with ejections, no. Legion, Brawl, Aggression, no. Flask of Thought is healing. Do I want a healing? I'd be happy to throw away those 2 cards, honestly. Keep that one because it's got the Siren. No Plan Survives. I don't like, but I can't get rid of it. Make expendable is fine, but I don't use it often enough, so that's a trade I'm willing to make. Okay. Where do we wish to go? We get one. If we go this way, we get a Greater Boon and a normal Forge. We look at the deck. We've got no curses to get rid of, so a Greater Forge would be cool. Greater Forge and a normal Forge would be cool. We could come this way with a Minor Bane. We'll go this way, get for the big battle. I don't know how difficult it's going to be. And we've got Rasmina's Taxidermist. Draw the first creature killed each turn and give it health. So I guess we don't want to go this way. I mean, a Greater Boon would be nice. But I'd rather the double Forge. And no Bane. So let's go here. Let's go here and see how we get on. Alright, and at this point I will go make my coffee. I'll be back in 5-6 minutes. I need to brew a new pot. Alright, sorry for the long delay there. I also noticed that the washing machine had finished and I need to hang the washing up. So a few more minutes than I expected. Okay. Oh shit, I also need to check that. Hang on, one more thing I need to check. Okay. No problem. Alright. Thorns is annoying to start with. You're just... I just hate you. Go away. We've got 3, so we might as well put you in and you in. Just have a little bit of depth to begin with here. Although I should think about this. No, wait. I didn't take the one... Doesn't matter. Oh, goodbye. Unresolved takes damage, deals damage to all neighbors when it dies. Not so exciting, honestly. How about this? What fun is... Oh, I can't. I guess I put you in there. Snake. Why did I got chocolate and I got my coffee and neither of them are on the desk. Now the chocolate's on the desk. What if we do this? Get rid of that snake. No, that wasn't enough. And so he's going to steal my AP, that's annoying. Oh, he's not going to steal my AP, I guess. Okay. I could goad you, but then I don't get to do anything else. I could thorns, which is not super exciting. It's not looking great. We can clear out some of this shit. Okay. Fine prints? Sure. Wait a minute. Oh no, right, that's not the one that had shield. Gonna get some damage on me. That's annoying. Why did I do nothing? Oh, because he had a dodge. Ah, my nemesis, the invisible hand. Should be gone, invisible hand. No, you're not gone. You're supposed to be gone. There you go. Again, put you there. Extra health, I guess. Get more IP next turn. I was thinking hard there. So we can at least attack. Use common archers is not attacking, so let's try that. Are you getting a dodge every turn, or what? How come you're not hitting for anything? I don't understand why this guy gets attacked twice and not done any damage. He doesn't have a dodge. Alright, line on reached. I want you dead. How do I do that? Well, hey, look what I got. My nemesis is mine. My nemesis is gone. Well, GG. Your familiars searched the record. They uncovered evidence. The obligation was already discharged in an earlier settlement. A debt once discharged cannot be summoned again in this way. The floor is plain and your position fortified. You gain revelations. Let's see, what do we got? Expunge inheritance. Do we have any inheritance? That's double upgraded. We have no inheritance, right? No, nothing's lining up. Immolator. Add an immolator. This is my greater forge. Add a no plan survives. That's just terrible. All creatures gain tunnel 1. That's interesting. Random invocation costs 1 less. Ooh, we could make a goad or thorns cost less. That would be great. All creatures in the pact gain tunnel 2. That could also be great. Who's got big damage or tunnels 2 would be good on? I mean, you guys. I mean, tunnels 2 is... I mean, you've got blasts. But it strikes an additional target, one additional target, right? If you have tunnels too, you're basically a sleeping bomb to hit the enemy rather than the other guys. But you don't go off that often. Only when I goad you, really. Making goad or thorns cost less would actually also be really useful. Either one, I'm happy with either of these. I think this is fine. I think these guys gaining tunnels too is not really necessary, so let's do this one. Thorns is cheaper. Alright. We could do a credit pact exchange, but no, let's do another 4. Remove the 3rd card of the pact. I don't think we want to do that for anything. We could kill off the Rage Whisperer, but we're probably going to swap one of these out, honestly. Add a flesh, no. Add a common archer, no. Let's re-roll these again. There we go. Remove the 1st card. We could get rid of a nut. We could. Do we want these? I mean, those are kind of okay. I'd rather just swap out this whole pact, honestly, so no. Rejecting standard. We could just get rid of one of those. That's maybe not bad. Random creature that costs 2 or more costs 1 less. We could make a Rage Whisperer cheaper. Or random creature gains 1 attack. No, Rage Whisperer costing less is actually of interest to me. Do I think he's going to start? No. So I think putting Inhuman Focus on him is probably pointless. He's probably going to die before my turn. Maybe not. There's the expensive Rage Whisperer. How about you become mine? Oh, that would be a bad idea. Well, that's going to resolve first, so copying that there is fine. Oh, why did he just die? Oh, because he attacked and killed it. Okay, because of what I did. Okay, fine. -6. How's that -6? You're going to attack it and enter its reserve, right? This looks wrong. Maybe you can't because that's in the reserve. Oh, well, I can get an invisible hand. I like that. Why are you losing 1 health? Wait, what is going on here? Why am I going to take health here from this thing? But it's going to deal 1. Oh, right, it's deal 1 to everything. That's why. I'm just getting confused. Okay. No, don't take my enemy thing away. Attacks immediately is probably not useful for you. Get 1 AP to carry over. Keep the card slot. And well, goodbye all. still doing better, but not amazingly. You are a nuisance. What can we do about you? Not much at all. Keep you alive, though. I'm gonna get you in play. Wait, what? Why did they disappear? They have their extra health. What the hell happened there? You had... Oh no, because you didn't have the extra health yet, because that was happening in my turn. That was my mistake, sorry. Whoa, what are you doing here, Rasmina? Bay-skinned. Creatures that die immediately enter Raz's open reserves. You're lethal, but... Okay, you don't have open reserves. Ah, you're gonna gain damage and heal, but on death kills the host, so we kill that, we kill the host. Well, You're having tunnels means I can't use you to kill that. Oh well. Nevertheless. Ouch. This is not good. Rasmina, I'm trying to save you here and you're kind of getting in my way. Oh, actually, now you can kill that off. I'll put you behind. All this stuff, damage coming on me though, is very poor. Thorns plus. Okay, let's take that. You've got extra health. Why are you gonna die? Why are you gonna die? Are you gonna wake and attack? Probably not. Oh yeah, you are. Why did you wake immediately? Maybe you already... I don't know, I'm confused by that. But there's no rewind. There's no rewind to see what the fuck just happened, which is... I don't know. Would be so useful so often. Okay, you seem to want that. I don't really care about you dodging the first damage, honestly. But hey, let's fight you. Ah, now you want to enact that as well. What have we got here? Well, we're not going that way. I do not need any more curses. That's a bane we can avoid if we go this way. But it's a greater forge instead of the normal forge here. What's a greater pact exchange I don't care about? We get 2 greater forges if we go this way. Maybe that's worth doing. We will get a normal bane, but that's probably alright. Let's try it. Oh, we're gonna hit first. Alright, we've had that one before. We're going to read it again. Mistranslation void. Alright, I don't love this as a starting set of things. But if we do this, at least interesting. Inside out, huh? Oh, that's a nice one there. Ouch. am not in great shape here. The backstop. Maybe we should have put it in front, honestly. Why did it... What happened there? You swapped them around? That's fine by me. I guess you're not getting the counterattack. What did you play there? Gifting Burdens. Target slides one away from... Right. I see. I have neglected, I think, those options. You're not going to be helpful here. Get you in reserve and get a free copy of you in reserve. Why not? What are you doing there? Fine print, huh? Does that count as a deal damage to its reserve? I don't know. I feel like that'll actually be useful to me right now. Not paying attention to the numbers there. No, I'm not in the greatest shape, honestly. Let's take a Bane. Demon hides its health. I don't super care about that because I keep ignoring it anyway. Let's take it. I mean, sometimes it's useful to know you've only got one hit left. Okay, we have no inheritance expunge. We can afford to do a reroll if we want. A random invocation costs one less. We could do the same one here. Or make one of these free. No, let's do this. We could either get a free goad or another cheaper thorns. I think that's... Well, all chance costs one less. Hang on. Making names of the saints free? Yes, please. Yes, please. Okay, which way are we going? We're going this way, right? We don't want to fight the elite because we're just very bad at it. We're pretty low health. And there's infinite bodies on this one. I don't remember what these names mean, and I wish I did. Get you going. Put you behind. Give you aggression. Let's draw 2 cards and see what we get. Rejecting standards I don't care about. Okay. There's some stuff for next turn. Three names of the saints. Don't mind if I do. But before I do that, let's do a font of inspiration. So we would get some shield up. I suppose the healing is probably better than the shield, honestly, come to think of it. Ouch. Do you mind? Busy here. I could get one healing out of that, I suppose. We can still afford a reroll. Okay, we don't need that one. Combat Archer, blech. Add an Altar Call. I do kind of like Altar Call. Being a Parasite and Flanker is kind of useful. Do I want to add that into my deck? I'm going to reroll. I'm going to see if we can get another cheaper actions or something. Extra heart. Random creature gains lethal. Oh, ho, 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 ho. Ooh. Get a lethal flask of thought. Probably not. Something that hangs around. Or all creatures gain tunnel 1. Them getting lethal doesn't really matter. One of these becoming lethal. I mean, do we have anything with 3 health? Not really. Lethal Common Archer is kind of useful. It's better than the Nullware Spirit. Do I want to spend my second upgrade making you lethal? You don't have an attack, so no. Oh, it's a base. I feel like this I might want to ditch. You've got nobody to upgrade. One of you becoming lethal, or just one of you getting 1 extra health? Actually might be more useful. No, let's do that. Let's see what happens here. Okay, the Rage Whisperer became lethal. Okay, do we want to do any swaps here? What do we get? Overreach? Don't really love those. Goad is fine, but the other two not so much. Sleeping Bombs, Unwakeable 1, and Insomnia. So he gives me more shield. That's useful to have. What about Celestial Projection, Redeem? I don't want to reroll. It only costs 3, but 12 Revelations lets me remove a token. Maybe we take this one. We don't want to swap it for that, right? These are already upgraded. They've got 3 attack. I mean... we want to swap for that. We get value out of these, and these are 1 cost. This is we're trading the cost on these 2 for the cost on these 2. Yeah, let's do that. Some more bombs to just be backstops. They're cheap fodder to let us attack over and keep our people and me safe. Nice. Okay. Boss battle. Press gang. No special ability. Still has that one. Demonizing Health, but that's fine. I'm not going to be able to play this turn, right? So, let's discard it. We've got the cheaper Thorns, so let's throw that one. Okay. Cheap Thorns or the cheap Goad to immediately do 3 damage? I think we'll do that. And he comes back, of course, because of the other thing. Because of this. Ah, that's not good. We're going to take a ton of damage here. How? You've got 3 attack. When it dies, it inflicts damage equal to the attack on... oh, we want to kill it then. And you've got 1 attack. How did we... we had 2 shields, right? Or 1 shield? That's 4 attack. How did we take... 3 hits? I guess, yeah, 1 shield we had. Makes sense. Okay, so I want to kill you. I'm going to put you in place. You're tougher now. I definitely don't want to traitorize you. Let's... there we go. That's maybe a mistake. Left ourselves open. This is the final battle though, so let's see if we can survive this. So, you should die. Ah, yes, I see. I don't think I want you. No, I definitely don't want you. Alright. Traitorizing you is fine. You with the backstop is okay. Ah, right. Ow! Oh, that's really bad. Okay. Not good. Ah, shit. Why can't we kill you? Okay, we're slightly better off now, but not much. I don't want you. Don't really want the common archers, but let's get some shield on me. I have no idea how close he is to death, so I think I've got to play a little defensively here. Ah, you got a siren as well. Okay. No. Let's put Font of Inspiration there. Flask of Thought healing there, get extra shield, some healing on the way. What? Where's that? That doesn't make sense to me. That's okay. Throw with aggression, I like. Keep building that shield. Okay. No, undo. Don't play that this turn. Carry our action forward for next turn and have the extra one next turn. Hello, Mr. Aggressor. Let's get more shield. Okay, job done. It's a lot of shield there. We can discard one enemy token here as well. Okay. Right, everything got enacted. All right. Bonuses all round. We've had them all discarded before, but we've never had them all enacted. Okay, rewards unlocked seal strength. First, Maven creature each turn that deploys from reserve gains 1 attack. Second chance, when deployed, revives the most recent host. Okay. That's nice. Skittering Leech, don't love it. Oh, I take damage, but the demon has fewer things. I don't love it. Unresolved gives its host sleep, dodge, and attack. out. On gather, kills its neighbors or dies. Kills grant shield and deal damage to the enemy. Interesting. Unresolved deals wound to itself and the demon for each enemy on the battle line. We've seen that one deployed against us. No inheritance. It is now noon of this following day. One Eye pretends to be distracted. Your strange research assistant, Host Tumultuous Soul, has new insight to share. Do you listen to it or move on to complete the remainder of Resmina's trial? Of course you listen. Listen. Learn all of your adversary that you can. The effigy containing Malta's soul... Wait. Oh, Malta's soul looks up from a study of American secrets. Part of the vast library which is your due when all this business is concluded. I thought we'd saved Malta. Why is this? I know this place, Maven. Seen it in my dreams, have I? If faith, then ne'er by choice. Until now. As well, I have seen the contracts here now. The spirit board, the playing pieces. I can't say what she hath done to me, that cozened me of my memory. But to thee I must needs confess, Grandam did own a part of my soul. Signed away by mine own hand, I see it now. Thrice Grandam made me swear never to leave the manor at night, without an adult. I could not feature wanting to. She had me sign in blood, even just as a devil would. Mr. Chops was my dog, yet he loathed the house. Inside he ran wild. I could comfort him, but in winter, oh, Chops worsened, turned to biting. So frighted he, my cousin Nils. Chops snored through his nightly tether and out into the cold. Once seen, he did escape, and I knew that of mother, Grandam Nicker, grandfather, none could be pricked to chase the fool mongrel at mitternacht. I dragged my cousin Nils out with me. We cornered Chops on a lake of ice by snow fateful concealed. But, gathered thus, the ice is shattered neath all three of us. Chops and I made it out, half ice ourselves. Nils? God, how were I to know he could not even swim? American deigned not pretend surprise. By dying early, so spake she, Nils had made his own bargain forfeit. She had my soul, and soon would set Nils to other employ. In the aftering, Mr. Chops changed. He's a bit too good, nay? Awake, I could not remember any of it. Owning my soul, thrice Grandam could make me see, hear, think only what she allowed me. In this library, I hope I can sound out whatever other lies she hath made us live. The pawn turns to One Eye and mutely studies him, considering the purpose of this space outside American's domain. O teacher, prithee give leave to mine Resmina to help me study e'en ere saved they be. Wilt thou be content?
Who uttered behind me such squeaksome speech? Oh, I shall turn me and see. Poor crippled creature that I am, but a partial view is mine eternal portion. Whomsoe'er doth traffic behind my sight may do mischief, and I all unknowing oft. Oh, 'twould be an evil to give it leave. So, mark, as I, new vigilant, turn me now to heelward face.
One Eye pointedly turns away from all, the elliptical consent of a consummate liar. Resmina's soul effigy slides from the dark, joining their kinsman at study. You had best get back to the trial. Well, not until we've had some conversations. Anything here? No. Okay. Alright, nothing there either. Wait. Oh. What are you doing here? Gollum. Gollum notices your approach and recoils with his whole body, as if you were some assassin. Oh, Maven, well, below be Nika in now, with my grand aunt. I had not believed she had for American aught of mourning words. Prithee, heed me not. I know that thou art burdened of more marked matter. Yet he lingers furtively, straining to hear some stray word, without fully violating Nika's privacy. Abandoning pretense, Gollum continues to hover at the threshold, hoping to overhear something which passes between the two titanic women in his life, without fully committing to eavesdropping at close range. Well, I have no scruples about eavesdropping, or... Let's go down and confront. Let's find out what be happening here. Hello, Nika. You don't even notice that thing still there? You overhear a little upon approach, in Danish, before Nika notices you. See the herald watching all this, indeed. Does it part its lips as if to drink a draught? Nika does not appear to perceive it, but shivers. Yet speak as thou speakst. E'en now, there's thy pathos, and all too literal. As if yet stood upon thy stage, all of them. Marry, a command performance, is it? She gestures at Marican's body in disgust. And I, what's Nika's cue next? Be this the ending thou soughtst? Her breath catches in her throat as she notices you. I see. The cue was ne'er mine own. Matched to thee, Maven, I am but a bit player. Gollum doth fret, yes. Tells him Nika is content. Unbelike unto his vanguards, I must needs settle my grievances with the dead in the old fashion. Nika falls to prayer then, and quietly pads out of the grotto. Okay. Did I interrupt something that might have made something happen? Well, we will never know. Gollum? Gollum offers a stiff nod and greeting, but says nothing. What do you tell him, if anything? I do not want to say comforting lies to him, do I? No. Nika seems distressed by the power that your grandmother had over you all. Wonders at her own role in all of this. Be that so? Passing strange. E'en here as stood, I felt me almost as if I had dreamt this, taking these very steps in some night past. From nowhere the eye in your lantern suffuses the place with the light from a surpassingly cold flame, as if defying its own nature. A voice then, like yours, but more so. What? Oh, no, now. Burden's not a beast with self-sight. Does he seem ready for all that? Hush now, sweet thing. Back to thy doubts. Now again it seems to address you. Indeed it doth. There now, I've put thy toys back in their place for thee. Gollum blinks at you and your lantern, and then wanders off down the hall, vaguely inspecting the furnishings. Perhaps drawn back to the warmth of the known. Well, that was very weird and disconcerting. Is that old One Eye's conversation marker? I see it is. Oh, we get a nice musical sting that we didn't get before. It's not like there's anything newly dramatic. Oop, that's not the stairs. This is the stairs. What have you to say, ravens? Again, Valreven's dark counterpart shudders in a way that you have seen among many beasts, but never a bird. Yet Marican that was speaks first.
Hold! Upon my soul, I'd have thee fix a price. Art buying or no?
There's a double space there, but I do not have the patience to hit F8 just for that.
I would, wert thou selling. Dost price to borrow on't, Anon upon collection day thou wouldst by basest cunning seek to scape.
Come, come. Thou wouldst expect no less. In the realm of hell is not hubris thy foremost coin.
Touché.
Art close. 'Tis hope, and this dear donation doth gratis come. Snuff thy candle. Forget my name.
Oh, what are you afraid of, One Eye?
Thou must already know that Mariken is unto fear a friend. Wherefore void thy purpose?
Wherefore? Because of mine own kind. I am the only one left who loves thee.
And each time I to frailty fell, a breakthrough seemed to verge. On, thought I, on, to level the field of play. What price is too dear to reveal unto mortal man the very calculus of sin, the tally marks of vice and grace at last made plain? So, one more Svanguard soul was put to pawn. Another lifetime tendered, and on unto accursed recursion. Oh, for every soul in my future line, my research and I would be as one, fresher quickened.
No more for now. Again, we have the sleep button, which does nothing. And I think this will just be One Eye's... Oh, hello, Vaughn. Vallum fiddles with something from his pocket, but puts it away again at your approach, almost scowling himself. Is that a ring? I cannot contemplate that. Okay. So... Wait, is that Old One Eye's dialogue again? Still showing up, or is that something here? I don't know. It seems too far away and too far down. Yeah, but I could not contemplate the thing, so if One Eye has dialogue, I cannot see it now. I assume it's the same bug and the same dialogue from before that just did not save. I could be wrong in that. Nika? Nika seems slightly more... What is it? Not at ease. But you see a new resigned quietude. Whatever she said to Mariken allowed some form of release. Speaking of people, where's Malta hanging out? I haven't seen Malta since things began here. Oh, there you are. Malta tries to bite through a yawn midway and scowls against the urchin's brows. How many days is it since his body truly slept straight through? A child in all this. Still seems a cruel note in an already somber song. Alright, we'll let you sleep. Okay. Let us to the ritual table. Avant. Advance. Ras. How could Great Grand keep this trove thus secreted? Methought she trusted me. Leastwise more than... They gesture vaguely at their figurine, dressed in the attire of a demure maid, and trail off. You glance at the thing. The Lowlanders have a very old American story about a hapless girl sent out for milk who ran afoul of Satan's agent. American never gave you a straight answer whether it was about her. A strange, almost petty image to grave onto Rasmina. Maven, I am resolved to see thy ritual through. Well, Isus, I've said this before. If Rasmina is to damned be... Yeah, why is this dialogue repeated? Okay, F8 time. Please wait. As Big Clive would say, one moment please. And, spinny spin spin. There's the spinnery thing as it loads. It uploads the screenshot and the log and the save file. So see, this is the second ritual originally, or the third? I don't remember which. It's the second or the third, but we had this dialogue before on the previous one. Hurry up, you thing! Come, hurry up and load. It's tediously slow. Come on. Why is it taking so long this time? Nothing special happening. Okay. Repeated dialogue from Razmina. This is the second or third. I forget which. Ritual for Razmina, but we had this whole screen full of dialogue. The previous one. Nothing else to be said. Closed. Done. Let us continue on. Raz is distracted, studying their figurine. You have more rituals to complete before they're truly safe. Alright, let us begin. Yeah, Mr. Chops is again, I think, the most useful here. It's the third ritual, I see. No, it's 3 rituals remaining. This is the start of the third. Bargaining. Fretfulness hath so few, and now so many. How cruel, cruel. It's true. You want to remove this one, huh? You want to remove stuff. I mean, I kind of would happily let you remove that one. You start every turn with at least 1 shield. Let's put... Nith remembered not to token at the last moment. A draw! The other 2 heads turn to stare. In animal shame, the third neck droops low. I mean, animal shame. Animals don't put shame. Right? Maybe dogs if they've been trained to. The rampant trembles. Eyes dart. You sense reluctance to admit that she doesn't know how Banes work. Deploying Maven reserves deals 1 health to Maven neighbors. No, that's not good. I mean, I can see you could make it work for you if you've got a lot of towers or something. Tunnel. The first demon creature played behind the ally gains tunnel. That's probably not too bad. Yeah, let's take that one on. Not I, but American was one to say that one may, in fact, rush genius. 'Tis what it's for. Missing a closing quotation mark. I can't be bothered F8ing that. It takes too long right now. Let's see. Renunciation I don't love. But it throws... it's expensive. Draft I do not... Draft I hate. Compounding Lasher I like. That one I don't like. Let's take that. What are we swapping it for? Yeah. I'm happy enough with that deal. Apart from the curse part of it. Aye, that must needs be the one. Thy master structures. I'll not use some respite. Alright, which way are we going? We could get a greater boon, a greater pact exchange, or a greater forge. I'm tempted to go this way, but it comes with another bane. We've already had one. But it leads through to Revelations and another greater forge, so it's not too terrible. We could get a Transcendent Forge and a greater forge if we come this way with the boon. That's fine, actually. That's 2 greater forges, this is a Transcendent Forge. You know what, let's do the Elite Battle, let's go this way. Beneath the holes in her hood, you see a glassy flicker. Did she just wink at your client? Does she have eyelids? I love this one. That one's okay. I don't want that. I don't care about Elite Tunnel. Let's grab that. I need to remember that how is the first demon creature played behind their ally against tunnels? It doesn't say each turn, so is that each turn or is that each game? I don't know. Let's fight and find out. By virtue of mass. When thou dost win, wilt show mercy unto old and addled Nith? 6 eyes, attempt a moist tremble. The first demon creature played in a turn gains counter once per battle. Okay, we start with the flesh because of... Oh right, we got both of these. And they got both of these. Right, yes. So they have a dodge to begin with. That's fine. The flesh can eat it up. What do we want to put down? We've got 3. I would like to get this down. I mean, I don't need it now, actually. So let's get an inhuman focus down. Let's put you at the front as defense. You at the back to shoot over everything and get some extra AP next turn. The dodge token is spent. Fly type of creature to its own side, dealing. Alright, it's gonna check them, yeah. Beast, heal damage from the eye. If your battle line is empty, gain action. Alright. More AP for me then. Why did it not take damage? Should have taken damage? I'm confused now. Well, without a rewind, I can't see what happened. Feels like it should have taken damage. I could goad it right now. That would clear out the battle line. I only does 1 damage. Right. I would love to get rid of one of these first, but I don't think I can. Maybe get a compounding lasher in play here. Yeah. Aye, well, it's worth something. My next turn shall surely this one overpale. Ouch, ouch. Alright, alright. Mutated Echo. I'll put a Comet Archer here. And a Flask of Thought. And a Sacrificial Lamb. Yeah, sure, kill my lamb, I don't mind. Wait, how much damage was that thing doing? I don't know. Yeah. Company! Nith felt that one, sure. Lo, how each my poles yet quake and tremor. Alright, I'm okay with you losing one. Yeah, I think that'll do for now. I think it's doing pretty well. Ah, you woke! Yes, you were unwakeable. How did you dodge that? Where did you get your dodge token from? I feel like there's nothing for me to play right now. Like, I could play this down here instead of this. I guess it has more attack. This has blasts. So, doesn't really matter. Mercy, people lift off real. So I shall she do. Definitely not. How about that one? Luck! Round 1 should allow an opposite redraw. Loud, too loud off my sister Chew. She threw me off. Forge, okay. We can get rid of the mutated echo and replace it with redeem. We could add an observing force, which I don't care about. A random creature that costs 2 or more. We can make our compounding lasher cheaper. Make our rage whisper cheaper. Which one, actually? I love compounding lasher so much. Let's. Probably should have removed the thing, but. Oh yes, good. Change anything thou likest. None shall object. Greater Forge or Greater Boon, we do Greater Forge. Okay, again we gotta remove. We got a random creature that costs 2 or more, costs 1 less, or add an anointed knife. So I think we do need to do this now. Actually, I'm gonna hold off. I'm gonna make the Rage Whisperer cheaper. I'm gonna maybe regret it. We'll see. If we can't get rid of that curse on page 2. Well, let's get 1 healing and 9 revelations. Know this, wretch! Damage to thy case may mend, but thy flinch doth in infamy fore'er brand thee. Cognitive hazard. Any card bladed to reserve gains health and attack. Impatient mode. Ah, that's done. Wait, what? You didn't get an attack. Oh, you're not a creature. Terribly surprising. What if I do it this way first? Our shared grudge doth upon apotheosis verge. A new god, and for its undying thralls, soon cleanse us both. What's your deal again? Why did you go big? Ah, cycles attack number of cards from the draw pile reserving creatures, so it threw some stuff in there and it reserved that. It got... Oh, that's not good. Definitely don't want that on you, right? I mean, we could wait you, but you won't give us shield. You're kind of just useful there. Let's protect the front line here. You said that already, yes. Ah, you took my reserve on yourself. Well, well. One thing left. Not really enough. We can go to an attack. That's nice. Now we can play you. Get more shield, make you stronger. This is good. This is changing well. Full health and half as much again in shield. You're still alive. Ah, but you're gonna heal your hosts. Not so good. I don't know what that continuous screen was for. We lost one of our shield makers. Oh, a Winter Shawl has that already? Well, next year perhaps. Okay, a siren is not really what I need right now. Thorns is not bad. Same again, huh? Well, you're gonna get rid of our shield generator. Oh no, we've only got 9 shield left. We could do this, but we'll kill our healer. Do we care? I mean, slightly. It's really the only thing I have to play there. For sure, whatever. There we go. We're doing 5 attack now? Mercy! Feebleness doth real! Whatsoever shall she do? Well, anything you like, because you are doomed now. Let's just kill you. Annoyed, the rampant makes a stitching error again. Alright. Everything's on track to be discarded. I'm just gonna do the same again right now. You really don't want those. Okay, let's not go this way. Where are we going? We could come up here. Greater Pact, Exchanges, Blur, Transcendent Forge, good. Or Transcendent Boon and a Forge, followed by Transcendent Forge if we can fight you. Let's try it. We're doing alright so far. Grab some revelations first. Your familiars scrutinized the signatures. They uncovered fraud. One hand was not the signer's own. Forgery undoes the whole instrument. This strengthens your case. You have gained revelations. Let's try. Maybe this is a bad move, but... Night's Terror. Mark me not. Manifest thy miracles. And this is just here to knit and clap. I mean, so far that's about all you've been good for. Starting with a Names of the Saints Compounding Lasher. And a Common Archer. Let's get more damage happening. Let's get the deeper line. Ah, you've got your backstabby guy here. Okay. Why did you not attack this one? Oh, do these use up a turn? I'm confused by that. That's odd. Maybe that's intentional. You're not going to die this way. Wait. You might as well die, yeah. Rather than parasites. Yeah. Interrupted dreams. Okay, he's gonna wake his guy there. Oh, remove one wake token. And he's got big attack. And he woke up and killed us all. Well, well, I don't want you. You're backstabber. I mean, but you can play. We can play you on the as an enemy on the enemy side, so maybe it's good. Oh, hang on, let's just attack right away. Problem solved. You're not bothered, are you? You seem bothered. Loses their shield when the turn starts. Loses one shield. Oh ho 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 ho! They can have one fewer creature. Yes. Oh my god, that's amazing. All right, we've got a forge with a rot cherub. Targeted reflection. Just duplicate the second card. Or vengeful aspect of random creature in the pact gains counters. None of these. We have 19 revelations. I'm going to spend 5. Let's reroll that. Okay. We need to redeem this before it gets too late. Oh yes, good. Change anything that likes. Yes. Let's do the Greater Forge, the Transcendent Forge. What is Transcendent Forge? See, to redeem is a terrible option. Random creature in the pack gains +1 attack, or all chance in the pack cost 1 less. Sadly, we can't upgrade this anymore because those are already free. So we could gain 1 free. What's in Human Focus? Oh, that's kind of nice. Kind of nice. But making one of our creatures gain extra attack might be good. One of these two gaining extra attack. Or one of these getting extra attack actually is kind of cool. Yeah, I'd be okay with that. What's the Rage Whisperer? No rules, is it? What sisters stops Nith from writing in that when their last one dies, the witch followeth? A whisper from the reposed. Rampant skulls. No, fear not. Thou wilt triumph. Canst not help it. Okay, they've got counter. Alright, what happened there? Oh, you've got to dodge, right. That's fine, we can still have that, I suppose. I'm wasting opportunity to get damage while I'm wide open, but... Oh! A dozing Dota die. This little old disco again. Any old move shall serve. Your nonchalance is really not spell in itself. A Legion. Single counter. I mean, sure, you're a good short stop. You're gonna run out. I've 11 actions and one more attack on you, I guess. Okay. Compounding Lasher. You're going to wake. That's the problem. I realized I've just wasted that. Oh, that works immediately like that, does it? Okay. I mean, we just win. Yes, yes. You're affecting not to bother. Okay. 10 more revelations. And the final boss battle. 24 revelations lets us discard 2 of their tokens. That's good. I rest thou. Take their preening time, my sherbird. Needful or no? They had an actual M-dash there. When thou dost win, wilt show mercy unto old and addled Nith? Rich marrow, creatures that normally cost 2 or more cost 1 less. Oh. That which eats horses. Okay, let's see how we want this to work. We put you... No. We put you in the front. We could go you immediately. Come on, arch in the back, or I can get the. We don't need healing. Let's go you immediately. I know it means you die. Oh wait, they dodged. They dodged the attack. That's not good. Goad is a bad idea there. Forgetting the dodge. Twice an insult. The blow and the feeble arm behind it. How did you come over on my side? Oh, you got traited. Parasited. Not cool, man. Not cool. this? Oh, too late for me to find out. Copy target host into an open reserve slot. Set the health of all to 1. Yeah, I mean that's a good play for those towers, isn't it? On resolve, copy this asset without its text. Slide it 1 to the right. Pandemic spreads, does it? Why are you going to take 3? Because you're going to wake. You're going to take 2 from these 2 things falling. You need more health if that's to happen. But that's okay. Pandemic shall survive. Comet Archer would not survive. We could go to Aura Insomnia U. I mean, when... Why did we take damage there? I don't know. Oh, because one of them fell. Okay. Don't want that. I wouldn't mind playing that back again, but no. Yeah, ouch. Oh, I see. Here's the pandemic copies. Hey, well, 'twas something. Thy next turn shall surely this one will pale. Yes, burn out. Alright, we're gonna lose our pandemics then. Ow. Well. What? Again, how come that didn't... Oh, he's only got blast 1. Right. It didn't hit you. Okay, the last names are the same as you. Well. What are you doing now? Steals each of host... Oh, I see. I see. Well... You're getting strong now. I'll keep that in hand. With aggression you, I could play one of these. And I'll have some defense against this. We know ye, masters! Raise up thy scourge, make thine act complete. Yeah. Not too bad. You're gonna die, so we can put one of you in the way. Get some more shield out of it. No, shield's doing its job. Wait, you've been traited. That's not cool. What are you? You're the all consumer. On gather, kills its neighbors or dies. Oh, that's not good. traded one. Wait, what? How did that happen? How did you end up on my team? I didn't play that. What did you play? I'm very confused. I'm gonna look at maybe a bug? It definitely seems like an AI bug. I don't know. Why is it giving me its own creatures? I don't understand. How did it subvert? How did it subvert for me? When it's a parasite you played on any boat. What? Oh, is that to get rid of it? So it doesn't take damage. Oh, right. Well, I'm gonna still log it as confused, but maybe there's a good play. Not sure. Definitely looks scared there. Doesn't it? Those horses might be eaten yet. Well, I would log this bug if it didn't take forever to spin. My coffee's run out. I'll need to refill it in a minute. Confused. Enemy... Demon... not parasite. What's it called? Traitor. Subversioned. Its own... all-consumer? Demon just subverts its own all-consumer. Turning it my side. Quite confused by this move. Maybe it makes sense. In a way I don't yet understand. I don't know, there's not much else to say about it. Does seem odd to give me a thing that isn't hurting me. Okay. That's such fun. Round that ancient crusty crag, how merrily we danced. Order, unresolved steals one of each host's tokens, drawing a card if successful. You, oh, because we need to kill you. Okay, so what's one hit we can hit two to you? That'll steal a dodge and draw a card, but that's on resolve. You would traitor this, wouldn't you? Mercy, feeble Nithos real, whatsoever shall she do? I'm worried about this guy getting so strong. He's got his health back again somehow. You can still attack from reserve. Undo. No, that's gonna die, and this will die too. Let's just wait. Okay. Traitor the traitor. Okay, let's stop pretending, shall we? Oh, you've got blast one. Nice to you. There's your old consumer again. Kills unable to die. He's gonna grab a shield but lose health. What? I see, we need to put something near it. Well, we don't need to, we can just win button. No true setback that. To the victory and destiny, the self-same sprite. Alright, so we can drop 2 of your things off. I do not want this to be discarded. That's gone, that's gone. We get this one, okay? We're gonna start with the flesh and an immolator. I'm not sure if I really like that, but hey, we shall see. I would have loved to have that one, but whatever it was, I've forgotten. It was good. Gain a card every other turn that recalls reserves to hand. The host dies, return it to your hand. On gather, the opponent discards the cheapest card in their hand. Like, what happens if they get pushed onto an enemy? I don't know. Revengeful. The host has +1 damage for each time it has taken a wound while hosting this. And a lost voice. We know lost voice. Alright. Ritual 4. Anything to say? No, you're still poring over the documents. No new notes. Alright. We have that, of course. Let's go upstairs to see who that is. It's the Ravens, I think. Cannot contemplate. Is it raining outside? Just water leaking in from the ceiling everywhere? Yes, yes. That doesn't look very good. The Black Raven stirs to regard the voice of American, ready to respond.
I conjure thee to name thy master. Art thou vizier to that villain some call adversary?
Such evil they speak of Marakin, whom I now serve. Oh, for shame.
I, evil? A word that doth with contradictions bloat full to bursting, like unto the priests who favor it. Fie, of what mass is evil? Against whom shall I be weighed? Far more vile are those I have undone. For myself, when betimes I inward gaze, I see this evil not.
Welcome back, Grumpy One. That's a very good idea. I should get my refill for the next battle.
Oh, thou art blameless. Of a certain age do many bend and squint to see what nearest be.
Thou servest me. Then, dost see yon hourglass? Henceforth, as falling diamonds, honourest thou each grain of sand, and at thy peril pilfer e'en one. Mark me, with these 2 hands I fashioned thine, thus far idly squandered. They can yet be removed.
You wouldn't want to end up like the Rat Prophet, would you? Anything else? No. And again we have the sleep. That's a bug I looked for. Nothing to do but go down. Wait a minute. Why am I coming down this way? There's nothing down here. This is the wrong way down, but I guess since I'm here, let's see if there is anything happening here unprompted. No. Yeah, by this point I am deeply disappointed by the house. I thought it would open up more, but it has got less. And it's just lots of running around for no purpose, if you want to talk. If you don't want to talk, you just don't have the running around. It seems ill-considered. Distracted. Alright, well, let's begin the ritual. We'll keep Mr. Chops, I think. Yeah. Okay, so Black Milk's switching host in reserve. Like, I can see that's useful if sometimes I want to play something into reserve, but I can't. Like, if I had, or I had something that's better as a reserve, but it doesn't, like, save things like aggression, so. I think Card Draw is still more valuable, generally. Let's bargain again. I don't really want either of those. All thy little marks and figures, quite beyond me. Oh, such an abject thing am I. Okay. Cursed Pact, okay. Well, I guess we have to take it on and we'll need to get rid of it. What do we get? Null Spirits and Banish. I don't want that one. Compounding Lasher with Mutated Echo is okay. Court Spy, Second Face. They're both upgraded, so that's got Tunnels 1 and 3 health. This has got Blast 1, a Feeble 1. Dies immediately and deals a wound to Maven if it ever has any reserves. Almost looked like a party selection menu in an RPG. I'm not sure what you were talking about there. So we've got this versus this. What's the difference? That's the same. Oh no, that one's been made cheaper, so I don't want to swap that out. I don't really want those either. What am I swapping out for? I don't mind getting rid of those, honestly. So we just take another Compounding Lash? Yeah, why not? There are a bunch of characters on the screen, so it looked like I could pick them. Oh, I see. Yeah, I see what you mean. Yeah, the start of the ritual shows the Raven, who's kind of acting as my paralegal, I suppose. And my client, Rasmina, and One Eye, the other lawyer. Or what do we have here? Elite with a Great Pact Exchange, Transcendent Forge, Minion Battle. I would love to do 2 forges. Transcendent Forge followed by a Greater Forge seems good, even if we have to take a Bane for it. Let's go this way. Aggressive overreach. How proud thy fine army must needs be! To be vessels unto thy will, infallible. Indeed, they are proud indeed. Alright. I am going to pause now and be back in a few minutes. 2 or 3 minutes with more coffee. Alright. Hello. Something's going wrong. OBS has stopped capturing. Oh, PNG Tuber has stopped responding. Okay. I guess I need to kill it and restart it. I don't know why all of a sudden. Alright, let's restart it. Give it a minute to the start. There we go. It's pretty quick to launch. Zoom in again on the avatar. I don't know why it doesn't remember the zoom, but it doesn't. Okay. And there we are. Hello again. Alright, I'm bouncing around in the corner as usual. Let's go back here. So this is actually kind of a cool start, right? I mean, that's kind of useless. It'll do one to that. It's not. No, why? That doesn't count as a neighbor, does it? It's only showing one damage, not two. Oh no, it's going to dodge one attack. Sure. You getting more health is good, because you heal completely. I don't want to play you yet. Let's, since that's the next card on top, let's play you first. Then name Saint to you for a free shield. Then aggression to you for extra attack and more shield. Yeah, that's alright. I thought this was an elite battle, but it is. That's job half washed. Much as did American Leave Behind with a V. It is an elite battle, but they've got the whole thing that they sell 2 less health than they can. We're gonna die. Well, that's annoying. Well, it's quick. A low stakes match, anyhow. There may be no true effort in it. Audibly seethes. Okay. I did want to go to the fortress, so we are taking a Bane. Where's my copy? It's hiding over here. Bring it down to the desk. Shades of the jury! I oppose this Maven in name alone. And this thought moves that we forgive him this Bane, eh? I'm sorry, Nith, there is no jury here. Scratch spectacles, sure. Alright, what's the Transcendent Forge? A lie is a sin! What be this forgery but such a brand seared into the soul? We could get rid of the mutated echo. What's this great spell? So random invocation in this pack now costs 1 less. I kind of want that. Random creature gains blast. Which stacks. You've got compounding lash with blast is very powerful. But we need to think carefully about before doing that. So I think doing this one here is good. Oh, both the ones are now cheap. Okay. This deck is getting very powerful. Alright. Put you there, and I can take you off again. That's fine. Play that now and carry that over. We get 1 more card to draw. My nemesis again. We put a Comet Archer here with aggression, you will die. Well, that's right, I can hold 4 creatures now. Oh well. Oh well, well. Well. Okay, an ordinary forge with redeem. I think it's time to cash it in. What else do we get? Potent aspects. Random creature gains +1 damage. Random creature gains counters 1. Yeah. I mean, it counters 2 guy, but we need this gone. Next time I play, I will figure out what happens when we still have those. Oh yes, good. Change anything thou likest. None shall object. Who might? Alright, we'll get a bunch of revelations for this. Also, 1 second. There, puppet, there. Intact and unstained art thou now reborn. Right, boss battle 1. Demon and Maven cycles 5 cards every turn. Each take 2 damage when their deck reshuffles. Oh, okay. That's a doom timer. I don't know how close it is to Doom. What's that ancient tradition which began? Now underst thou. Joy, oh joy eternal. Where's my shield gone? The Flask of Thought with aggression. And a Comet Archer with a Flask of Thought. Or even there. A nice deep line. On we. Right. Okay, just return the aggression to my hand, that's fine. You'll kill a few things here. All too slow doth the seed of vengeance grow. Take that turn. Right, we could drop in another Comet Archer, which would take out their Comet Archer. Which I'm okay with. And Rage Whisperer them. They had blasts, which I didn't realize. Well, lots of death happening there. Ow. There goes my shields. Okay, you are actually quite dangerous here. Well, 9 more. Celestial projection does me a lot of good. Why are you gonna die? What's this? You... Why are you gonna die here? Oh, because you're gonna attack this guy. Okay, we can resolve that problem. I mean, not really resolve it. You get to die anyway, but... I guess you're dying now. You have 4 attack at 5 health. Okay, that's very bad. Let's turn you to my side. And let's attack the one behind it. Wait, why did you not? Okay, we're gonna take a hit here. First time. Why did my siren not work? Because I could not enter the reserve this guy. Okay. If I just put down my companion lasher, it's dead. That's the problem. It's something that deals 2 damage. Or more. You're gonna die, so the aggression is kind of wasted. You can go there. Aha, 2 common archers to reach over me, huh? No, my celestial protection. And yours and their horns shall entwine. Alright, I'm taking another hit now. You will not survive if you go now. You'll hit this for 1, it's not good enough. Make you tougher. What happened there? Oh, I took damage from the reshuffle. Yes, indeed. Oh. Send the hand back. Ow, 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 ow. Ow, ow, ow. What the fuck? How did you do? How did it make me take so much damage? Oh, I am really in bad shape right now. I'm gonna need to put both of these down. The aggression is kind of wasted there. That would also be kind of wasted. Well, we'll put the aggression on. I'll carry that over. Well, they've got a compounding lasher. Ouch. I'm dead. Wow. Right, I shall discard a token, I suppose. That was not good. When it's all about, sure. The golden child art thou, oldness too dim. 3 heads, all with nothing stuffed. Okay, I definitely don't want to lose that. I don't really want to lose that. I definitely don't want to lose this. Okay, we are quite balanced. Alright, begin with revelations again. Your familiars tallied the reckonings. They uncovered a misvaluation. The soul pledge was recorded at less than lawful measure. A bargain struck in false valuation collapses under its own weight. The record now testifies in your favor. Revelations have come. Okay, which way am I going? Don't want to go that way. So it gives us a Transcendent Boon, a Forge, and a Transcendent Forge. So I think we try it and see how well we go. Corrupted Saint. Profane Radiation. All creatures lose health and attack after the result. Well, that's going to kill you then. Big damage on soon. Why did your attack go up? That doesn't make sense to me. What's up? Get you off the board. Why are you gonna die? Ah, because of the health. Well, we can heal you. Little. What are you doing there with your double damage? Oh, you've got backstab. Okay. You're the one that deals double damage to me, but being a backstabber, you're facing the other, you're going the other way. What do I do about you? I think if I do this, put you there. Oh, well, I mean, okay, it was a win button. We're not keeping track of the damage to the enemy. Well, then we want a greater forge. No, we want a Transcendent Boon and a forge and a Transcendent Forge, I think. Take the time. This knows that will pick out the perfect loophole. Little scratch spectacles I don't care about. When I take a damage again, a shield. I mean, sure. That's alright. I twist and declaim the rules. How well ended that course for American. Removes the third card of the pack, which we do not need. I can afford a reroll. Random creature in the pack gains counts as one or gains a heart. We get one more upgrade in this. I would like to make the companion lasher cheaper, honestly, than giving it a heart. So let's not do that one. We're making this Flask of Thought stronger. So it sits there both as a buffer and a healer. Or a Sleeping Bomb with counters. That's good, actually. Look at their attack, that's good. Alright, let's go to the Transcendent Forge. What do we get? All creatures in the pack gain tunnels too. Can stack. A random creature gains lethal. Or we add a lost voice. We don't really want that one. Do we want tunnels too or anything? We could put tunnels on both of these. Not really useful, honestly. Flask of Thought gaining lethal when it doesn't attack would be funny. We could make you getting lethal. But your attack gets bigger and bigger all the time. But that would mean you're immediately... useful the moment you're deployed. I'd love to make it cheaper instead. We have too many things upgraded already is the problem. None of these are very good. I'm going to reroll. What do we get? A redeem. A random creature costs 1 less. That's what I want. Sneaks. I mean, having a sleeping zombie sneaks is good, but let's make this cheaper. That's what I wanted. Alright. Stop complaining, Myth. Deeds in the dark. Shadowed. All creatures gain a dodge when reserved and lose a non-dodge token after their resolve. Okay. We can begin with the names of the saints. Oh, compounding lasher with names of the saints. Yes, please. You as well, and you. Let's get some shield happening here. Right. We can have another compounding lasher. With names of the saints. We can goad one to attack right away. So that we hit the eye for 3. Alright, for 8. Okay, that was quick. Those are super powerful like that. Alright, 10 more revelations. Which is not quite 2 token removals. It's still only 1. For the final Wasp battle. Risk tolerance. It's such fun. Round the ancient crusty crag. How merrily we dance. Okay, let's get our compounding lasher active right away. Let's replace you with a sleeping bomb, shall we? I would love to go with you, but you're going to dodge it, so we'll hold on to that. I'll play that though, so we carry the action point round for next turn. Alright, 2 down. Oh, you're gonna kill my bomb, are you? Fair enough. Well, here it comes back again. Stronger again. And we goad it. And we put it down again. Stronger again. What's this thing happening? What was the one about? What was the special ability? Something about resolving. Or was that last battle? Maybe that was last battle. I rolled for something. My next turn shall surely this one will fail. Right, well I think I need to play the Redeemers now. I don't want to play the Siren. You're gonna die, but you're still gonna make this guy have his effect. Kill you off so you can hit the enemy for 6. I think that works. You know what? Get another shield, why not? Right, you happy with that? I hope you're happy with that. I think you're dead. No, apparently not. Hey, you hit my compounding lasher. Oh, I didn't win immediately. How about this? See, I don't have a good defense against a compounding lasher play like that. So that hasn't happened. Alright. You could put 3 on this. So I need to match with 2. Right, and that was 5. He can't beat it. Right. That's useful, actually. Alright, everything gone. How has our young genius judged? This silly old Nith can scarce wait to witness it. Thy 1-1 is my 0-0. Dull little Doom redoubled. Bye. Right on. Okay, new things unlocked. Dazzling Loop. The first card you draw each turn costs -1 until played. Oh, that is good. What have we got here? Festering resentment. On gather, this dies unless it took a wound in the last turn. Oh. Interesting. Pulls attackers into empty reserves. I mean, if it costs 3, what the fuck is that? It does have 2 blasts, but it's only 1 attack. It's not super exciting. Pulls attackers into its empty reserves. On death, lowest reserve gains +3 damage. +3 attack. That sounds bad. Makes its attacker stronger. Cultivator of Dreams. The host gains attack when it loses any token. On resolve, loses 1 token. Renunciation we've seen. 1 more ritual for Marika. Rasmina nods. Sorry for Rasmina. Rasmina nods gratefully for the ritual, but sags visibly. They attempt to smile. Maven, how my vision swims. Even my signature seems sudden and strangered. It mocks mine uncomprehending eye. Who will lie me down a while and rejoin thee. Spinny spin spin. Seamless lacks an E or an apostrophe depending on how they want to do it. There's a double space before signature this time because of the other typo. In its line. Even my signature seems sudden strangered. Alrighty. Done. Hark! With Rasmina's mouth, the witching hour whispereth. The harlot did not for the hell of it try to bed thee at the last minute, which... Wherefore? So? I shall watch them all night. Catch what sleep thou mayst. Ah, it's been there. Is there anything to say? Even Valravn seems to need sleep. Bluffing up, he wavers on his perch and stands on one leg. He has a point. And it's on the end of his beak. Nothing new here, I suppose. No. Ought to say, Milk? You're not here, Milk. Where are you, Milk? Oh, hello. What are you doing here? Mr. Chops. Oh! Doth Rasmina not sleep with thee? Methought. He yawns. Nay, soft. Thou hast thine own room this time. Mark me not. All's well. Good e'en and good night. Alrighty. There's water everywhere. Look at this. It's dripping everywhere. Some of those near houses are not very... It's Everett, look at this. Bleach. Oh, Nico, what have you to say? Dost slumber amasked? Ah, nay, heed me not, answerest not. Sleep thee now or sicken. Nika said nothing. Thou shouldst know. Nika hums what you imagine is a lullaby, perhaps. A souvenir of her time among the Inuit. It has a lovely sound, but even her humming is brusque, as if suppressing irritation at a sleepless baby. You do not know the tune, but the message is clear. I think there's just old one eye there. This water everywhere seems rather suspicious, does it not? Yeah, nothing new from you, nothing new from you. Let's get back. Alright, upstairs again. Even the walls are all covered in water. And where's Volum, Rasmina, and Malta? We don't seem to have water dripping down the paintings yet, but yeah, you know, anything could happen. Volum is still standing here. Mortal art, e'en thou, Maven, neath thy mantle. Wert thou able to stand in my position, thou wouldst order thyself to slumber forthwith. Nay, soft. Already our gratitude doth beggar the word. Yet, we need thee sharp, yes? Thou needst not bear this vigil alone. Volum yawns, covering it with a vast hand slightly too late, and mutters more forgettable encouragement for you to sleep, perhaps in slight envy. Rasmina, where's Malta then? Oh, here's Black Milk. If ever thou art to be better than second best witch, thou must needs sleep. I'll wake thee if Rasmina maketh a move, for thou art the right sized stick to smack him with. Black Milk's tail swishes in suspicion, but also impatience. If anything is to happen, all must at least feign sleep for a time. Okay, what is happening in here? We've got ravens, we've got the bed. Let's talk to the ravens first. The dark raven mimics the sound of footsteps. Americans by the gate. This must be soon after she parted from her diabolical counterpart. Then, an anticipatory chuckle on his part as he notices her approach.
Thy jibe. O'er mine eyesight. Confess. Thine objective was not wrath, but appetite.
Domina, I would watch you eat. What joy hath to thy good self gentle come? Naught and less. Thou entrust nothing but that which ere it bend or break to thee, doth mightily resist. Askest thou direct, I play the fool. Thou art thereby opportune to assert that thou sufferest none. Defiant yet, dare I to look thee straight in the eye.
I on cue exit Marican, tempestuous. Anon, in ponderance of thy jest, lo, my mind's eye doth to its fleshly double, seeming idle, turn. For indeed, my sight hath of late failed me whilst I read, e'en from the book of names that revealed thine own. Well, rejoice. Grant me sight, life, and youth in this world, and all beyond it is thine. Hast thou, by some secret art, foresaw? Next, thou shalt teach me how better to surprise thee.
Oh, if faith thy vision doth improve already.
Nothing more. Very well. I don't know where Malta is now resting, but yeah, there are other rooms in the house, presumably. Well, I did say they have but the one hearth that they can afford to keep burning, but it is not burning now. Oh, it is. Burns still. Well, let's go speak with Rasmina. I'm sure Malta would not have anything to say anyway. Rasmina's slumbering eyes open reflexively when you enter, an insensate stare. Their gaze does not quite track you, but their glancing movements describe almost a jagged silhouette around your own. If they see something where you stand, it must be far larger than you are. Yet if there is fear, you do not perceive it. The effect is unsettling. The eye of the dreamer doubly open, yet, for the moment, not to you. Okay, it's the same, okay. So she is asleep, but with her eyes open, apparently. Nothing creepy there, no. What shall happen now? Oh, we shall sleep. A chance to dream, huh? 1 second here, just adjust some stuff on the second screen. Wake up! Black Milk was right. For once the slattern cannot be found betwixt the sheets. And wherefore? Why, 'tis a hair the same answer. Rasmina seeketh a new bedfellow. To the grotto. Oh. Okay, I'm awake. I've got my lantern, and one eye, I'm sure, is up and about and at mischief in this witching hour. Indeed, Rasmina is not here. To the grotto, you say? In amongst the grot and grime. Oh! The door to the den has disappeared. Once more, that is unexpected. Okay. Smoke rises. The chimney blocked. Smoke, there is no draft. Smoke wafts back in the room, staining the mantelpiece. Rasmina, you are not you are the wooden doll of Rasmina. Hello, Black Milk. Now, to the grotto! I suppose so. Anything else? Black Milk stares into the gloom, hissing in strange anticipation of catching Rasmina. You seem awfully excited by this. Yeah, being the same spooky attempt at spookiness. Nearing the grotto, a curtain of pungency forces you to part it face first. Your steps slow. You alternately wish to close your sensory canals against the alien musk, or drink it in with the primordial curiosity of God's own bloodhound. On each step, spots of some shining liquid punctuate the descent, caught in the uncanny foxfire of your lantern. What manner of vessel leaks thus? 1, 2, 4 drips now, here and there, and gone. Rasmina kneels before the enigmatic vessel, Marickin's so-called herald of some displaced time, the hand-carved offering bowl held above their head in trembling supplication. Words ring out. Hark, thou unborned expectant of thine all-incestuous abysm, Vestal. Art thou not mother, first and last? The hair, always uncapped, but now unbound. Loose too the corset lace, they breathe under glut. Each shuddering gasp swells them past any need known to you, save labour or the rack. Here's thy cold caldera, unto whose rim time's pale river doth e'er more upward run. The bowl sloshes as they cry out, thrusting it aloft. Where is thine appetite? Savours thy teeth for her alone? Let her thine Orvasti domen of the dam, yet Rasmina none? What? Do I rot? Reek? Am I not younger now than when thou hadst her? Hast no thirst? On all her so-named woman's waters wert thou unto satings slaked? Of humour do I not offer every hue? Behold, here's my thrice bespittled foam to white the waves. Now, lusty springs unbecrystaled honey. Lo, for here's bleak abstention's moony road. Rasmina's rivers all commingled thus, for thy night grail, that ancient ocean, us. Less of her what I than did e'en she. So wherefore drink'st not thou not a drop of me? Why, lo and be conjured, drink'st. With some irony, their litany cuts itself short with a dry choke. There is a deep, resonant groan in the wood frame of the herald. Then a decisive nothing. The bowl clatters back to the altar. Rasmina hangs their head over it, uncaring and spent. Next, a mirthless braying laugh, a sound to grace Golgotha. Oh, and let not life's first rain go unremembered. Marked, do I not offer tears beyond thy tally? One hand raised, glistening. They do not look up. Subtle shift of posture. They've noticed you. Hair and clothing fastened in haste. They turn to regard you and wait. Maven? First, what? No, bugger. Blush I now? Of what avails the curtain when one hath given away the show? In my own defence, 'twas my hope to unburden us both of me, one way or t'other. An additional bargain was attempted, it is clear. The terms are less so. It is evident that Rasmina can see the herald, albeit statue still. It did not conveniently vanish with their presence, but anticipated you both. In the bowl between you, the admixture of all life's brief borrowed tides still settles. For a disembodied moment, a soft lapping is the only sound. Chide Rasmina for foolishly concealing this from you, then ask of this pact. No innocent art thou, worldly Rasmina, well proud of it. Indeed, unto thine own wanton image art nigh unto an idolater. Yet hath not the mythic fool been across thou terra firma to and fro? Can he not boast of all he hath seen and done, ne'er to hear himself but once? They step closer. By touch, questioning to confirm. Oh, make him hear. Schools me direct. Calls me thy damned fool, doctor, thine own silly, wayward apprentice boy. Bait. They know nothing of you except height. This is among the myriad problems with the mask. You press the point. Refuse their thought, respond instead to their flirtatious game. Catch their hand gently and try to sober them to your questions of this attempted bargain. Sure, I'd be bait, but what of it? You lash out at this stuffy inner proctor, this professor of jurisprudence. Why not respond to them? Who would know? How long is it? Now, art thou not their doctor? I shall make a note of thine appetite for a more opportune interval. Now, Rasmina, was this thy first attempt at such a pact? I sigh as only the damned may do. Less from your remonstration than some abiding self-revolt, perhaps. I.
Nay.
In the exact shape of Americans, the sheer weight of the herald's voice bears down on your bones, swaying the very scaffold. Rasmina does not react. Yeah, why refuse? 'Twas my name that... Yet to whom?
What need? 'Twas we who gave the gift. Gin air this night. Hear its cry. Unwoman me. Yet we, ere now, have full unmothered it. E'en like unto Marican. The idle hours. The burden. A seed to split our ribs for the swelling oft. Pain past all presage. Flesh in the aftering ragged and torn. Give way to endless, all-milking need. Instead, so suffered we. Now, its boy is our boy. The bargain sealed, etern. No offer remaineth.
Malta was theirs. This is how Marican gained a piece of Rasmina's soul. The services of this surrogate. The deal is already done. Maven, it desireth service, doth not? 'Tis not of hell as by us forenamed. These sundry tomes of Americans say all. Has she traded unborn life, or goodly fertile years for...
Begged Marican not to be remembered of what it had done. Bethink it that from poor dead sister the boy child is come. All yet believe so. All had to.
Fain would I leastwise sue for time. Why not offer mine indenture? If 'twill from the devil escape my soul. What to tell them? How even to begin? Tell Rasmina they already made an offering, sold Marican a piece of their soul for it. They asked not to remember for a reason. Tell Rasmina that Melta was their child, and for a piece of their soul the surrogate bore him for them. They asked to forget. Well, if they asked to forget, it does seem rather harsh to remind them. Say that this thing has Marican's voice, which means to family it lies. It won't help them escape her will. Ooh. This is a tough choice of dialogue. And yet this game does not seem to have teeth in its dialogue. So many times there are dialogue trees where you can just repeat and ask all the questions you ever wanted to ask. That I'm not sure that the choice matters, you know? She probably won't listen if I say that, so let's tell them that. A great bell chimes throughout the house. One Eye has returned. You are both out of time. They shiver once, toe to head, and stop breathing for a moment. That doth tally, I see. Thought she compelled me to sign whilst in my cups. Which of Rasmina must I allow also addeth up? Alack, dost hear the bell? The devil doth at youthful error's altar wait to wed us. Maven, should we win perchance, tell me of my sin, let me not run. They run upstairs to face the music. What? We get teleported back here. Oh, we were there, of course. We weren't actually any closer. Okay, well... This reminds me, though, and now's, I guess, as good a time as any to check in on it, that I still have not looked up anything about the family tree, right? Milk is gone. Alright, let's look. That's the current deck. The family tree, right? We have American Svangard. A legend which defies the listener to prove otherwise. American was a polymath. He was a master of the 7 liberal arts and had an insatiable need to know. She ran afoul of the Danish government during the Scandinavian witch trials, where she defended many women and even a few men from wrongful accusation. In the end, American was accused of witchcraft herself. The sentence was commuted from death to exile, along with her family, to this Arctic colony. You know her as your childhood teacher and adoptive mother figure, though the arrangement was more professional. Your days were spent working in her private print shop during several years in Germany. Vagd Svangard. American's family was forced onto a ship by a relentless witch hunter named Dornheim. Vagd Svangard, her second husband and original patriarch of this family, mysteriously failed to board with her. The assumption was that he saw it as a death sentence and abandoned their marriage vows to shelter with another noble family nearby. The family today do not speak of him often. Her living grandson, Volum II, does not remember that at all. Elma Lövström Svangard. Elma was Anna's sister, and Volum's aunt. Paintings depict her as round, almost cherubic for her age. A stroke of the brain stole her power of speech, sometime during her marriage to a man named Lövström, outside the family. This frustrated her deeply because she had a bright, investigative mind. She had the distinction, during her brief marriage, of being allowed to live among the other colonists, away from Vulcanut, the family estate. Unfortunately, when her condition worsened, it was taken as evidence of the Svangard cursed blood. Back she was sent to the manor, where, one night, she simply vanished into the snow, clad in nothing but a sleeping gown. They mourned her, and moved on, an all-too-common reality of Arctic exile. Kleist Svangard, fate unknown. Kleist's name was recorded only as that of a very young runaway. Volum Anfast Arne Svangard I. The late Arne, who is Volum's namesake, was a hunter and former cavalryman. During the family's initial exile from Denmark, he helped the family survive vicious encounters with bears, Arctic wolves, and simple malnutrition. Arne loved his family, but made his bed in the stables with the animals. He had to commit terrible acts to secure this piece of land, and became fatalistic near the end of his life. He shared a bond with Rasmina via the art of taxidermy, for which he lost the taste in his latter days, but enjoyed watching them work. He was an expert scrimshander, yet developed a strange habit of throwing his completed pieces directly into the water. He waved away any protest from his grandchildren, who now wish some of his work could have been preserved. Little else is spoken of him now, except that, as American's birth son, he had a very different opinion of her and her legend than does Volum II, her still living grandson. Just a few years after the construction of the house was complete, the family says his mind gave out, and loss of life soon followed. Alina Lubeth Svangard, deceased. What little that Volum II remembers of Alina suggests she was a genuinely good person. Alina was responsible for the conversion between purely hunting and trading to active farming, such as has been possible on the Spit. She died when Volum II was very young, leaving him in the care of his overshadowed father and his titanic grandmother. And here, Volum Svangard II. Volum is Nikka's husband, in all but law, Rasmina's father, and Melta's grandfather. An imposing man physically, he is the nearest thing the house has to a patriarch. Though, while American lived, all knew that Volum's devotion to her bordered on the slavish. The Svangards whisper that he's utterly preoccupied with the preservation of the family's civilized roots in Denmark, and the tracking of their bloodline. Due to her own witch trial, American likely took a dim view of the fatherland, but Volum has held out hope for a future return. He refers to his ex-wife Cilia as the traitor, according to their mutual child, Rasmina. Volum has had to live the distinction between being an outcast and reverting to savagery, as some of the other Dutch and Danish colonists have. In the wake of Marion's death, he may be wondering whether the family must remain exiled at all. Cilia Vermaard, first wife to Volum II, abandoned the family shortly after the exile. Missing, presumed dead, due to the report of Nils when he was brought to the Svangods. Apparently the sole survivor of an incident suffered by Cilia's new family. Anonymous. Cilia's family slaughtered in an unknown incident near the site of a lost ancient Norse colony, who failed to settle this land in any lasting way. Salman Kar Volum Svangord III. Volum III was the first Svangord to go objectively rotten, unless one believes the accusations of witchcraft levelled against Marion. Volum III, brother to Rasmina, is now missing, presumed dead. The Inuit called him Salman Kar due to suspicions of his involvement in local disappearances. He kept close counsel with Marion even after the rest of the family began to shun him. What she saw in him remains unclear to the others. The remaining family will not speak about him at all. Nils Bernard Svangord. Nils was a grandchild of Volum's ex-wife Cilia, who had been living as a Svangord instead of at an orphanage. His immediate family was slain in an incident that the Svangords know little of, but was apparently asleep in a boat during the violence, so the child was mercifully spared the sight. Some of the Inuit found him and brought him to the house. Shy and intensely pious, he and Malta made an attempt at friendship out of desperation. Tragically, he died a few winters later, and the family are reluctant to speak of it. Well, Malta did. Uki Gyda Svangord. Gyda was Volum's younger child and Malta's mother. Half Danish and half Inuit, Gyda was clear-headed, rational, and solved crises as if carried by a divine tailwind. She shared her father's long-term agenda to move the family back to Europe, though she would have preferred to plead with the Iceland Svangords to take her and her exiled kinsmen in. Gyda was afflicted with a bone disorder, which, again, many blamed on the simple life of Marion, the family matriarch. The family reports that this ailment worsened rapidly after Malta was born. She required the use of a cane and a makeshift brace on her back, which led her sibling Rasmina to tease her by calling her Little Grandam. Sibling? Oh, I guess, yes. Same father, right? Kova. Kova is an expert ice fisherman and cook, who befriended the family when he became old enough to help with the supply trading runs to the house. Eventually, Gyda became pregnant, and almost to his own surprise, Kova found himself confessing to Volum that he was Malta's father. Kova listens more than he talks, and is generally in command of his emotions, but loathes Nika Nana. Her haughty rejection of her own family customs makes Kova feel guilty even for helping the Svangords, with whom she now lives. Since Gyda's death, Kova has decreased contact with the family, but lives in fear of every scrape that his son Malta gets into. Malta Svangord. Malta is the youngest living member of the family, grandson to Nika and Volum. He has a natural curiosity and wanderlust which keep him perpetually one step from disaster. To hear the family tell it, that youthful boldness cuts both ways. They say he likes to sneak up on the animals and wrestle them, then loudly bemoans his fate when one of them nips him. Malta has occasional interactions with Kova, his Inuit father. Some of the few real survival skills he has absorbed came at Kova's patient instruction. To meet the boy today, one finds it impossible to miss his fascination with ancient Norse sagas, much to the chagrin of Volum, his grandfather, and Rasmina's delight. Nika Anana Svangord. Nika, once called Anana, is Volum's second wife, an Inuit native, and grandmother to Malta. Nika is a born opportunist who slowly became a pariah among her own people, and rejected them. The family speaks of her as slow to trust, but neither superfluously cruel nor impulsive. She adores the comfort, and will always choose to maximize it. At first, it seems like the Svangard family offered that very luxury in spades. They brought resources, tools, livestock, a level of wealth as exiles that should not have been possible. She encouraged the other natives to keep trading with the Svangords, despite the taboo, and translated for Volum. After his first wife abandoned the family, Volum's bond with Nika grew out of that mutual utility, shocking the family, in a way even baffling Volum himself. Yet though Nika readily moved into the house when Volum invited, the family curse has already claimed her daughter, Fuda, and Rasmina Rasvangor. Rasmina is a libertine and an artist. Cursed to observe closely, but never seriously enough. They live in the moment, the world of earthly delight. Though it takes some persistence to persuade the family to speak of Rasmina's wanton behavior, they seem to have been quite the young hedonists. For years they would defy the stigma around their family and would go among the colonists, indulging themselves with any warm body that would let them in. They still have a reputation there even now. One or two colonists near the port asked you to say hello if Rasmina yet lived at the manor. Rasmina has had much difficulty fitting into the role of a daughter to Volum, and surprisingly, the conditions of exile have reduced that pressure to a small extent. The family says that when Rasmina becomes bored, the problems begin. Taxidermy with the strange, laconic grandfather was keeping Rasmina busy. But to hear the family tell it, when he passed on, Rasmina turned to drink. Right, this is... lots of optional rituals, a lot more than I was aware of. Okay. I don't know how you see them all, because there only seems to be one per thing. Alright, well, we have checked up on the family tree at last. No one here? No familiars. Unfamiliar as they might be. Oh, well, game chugging. For some reason, I don't know why it would be loading now. Is it streaming this? There's not so much here that it should stream. Ah, one eye. Back we are again. Mr. Chops! Art prepared to begin a new ritual, O Maven. Mr. Chops stands at thy back. Yes, yes, we've read that before. Aravan? Busy. Black Milk. Aloof. Rasmina. A duel with the devil? Oh, singularly decadent is the romance of it. I dreamt of such thrilling stakes. They shudder just once. Yet, in those selfsame dreams, mine eyes alone consumed the action from afar. Hello, Rajuru. Don't know why Perth will be chugging there. It might just be my PC that's doing something else, I don't know. I can hit F8, sure. Wait for it to spin away. Possible, but you like to hit perfect so you can find them. Yeah, that's fair. Might be some kind of leak or something from a long play session. Has been a long play session. It is now approaching 7 hours, indeed. That's for the grotto. Rest elevated. Ordered. Requested. There we go. Done. Oop, sorry about that. The sound. I suppose I should probably log that too. The sound always stutters when I alt tab, no matter what else, whether anything else is going on in the game or not. I don't know why. Anyway, where was I right now? Rasmina hyperventilates. They are flushed. They may not be able to see the devil, yet it is certain they feel him. You have all to say? The devil inclines his head toward your client. Behind him, life-size effigies of the family look on with a final stoic regard of old-growth trees awaiting the approach of a forest fire. For all that, you see no flames. A pungent sedimentary odor fills the chamber. Yes, yes, well. Well, well, well. Let's begin again, shall we? Final ritual. Study falls away. As you think the earth's most vile odors rise, the pit beckons.
Maiden, whatever thou mayst believe thou beyond this chamber or heardst, I will do mine utmost to claim this one. An especial favorite, I do admit. For vice, Rasmina may yet prove e'en unto me a mentor.
What have we got? You want to remove my prepared immolator. Well, I don't mind that too much. Crushed Feathers. The first demon creature played each turn gains dodge. I do not want you to have that. Seal. Strength. The first Maven creature each turn that deploys from reserve gains an attack. That's nice. Cursebreaker. Pact exchangers can now swap out Cursed Pacts. Also nice. I'm gonna do that and see what happens. You really want that, don't you? Alright. We have a Greater Forge and a Pact Exchange. We're running out of pacts we could exchange. Everything's upgraded. No Inheritance to Expunge. An Anointed Knife. Not exciting. Adds a Lost Voice. This is terrible. This sucks. These are bad choices, all of them. Skip, I guess. Seems a waste. The log shows something's up. Alright. Good, good. Legion, Rotcher, Feast. Don't love it. Spirit Harvester, Faint. Don't love it. Flask of Thought, Flesh Thorns. Also do not love it. I think we skipped that as well. This is getting... Yes. Two things thrown away. There you go, old one-eye. You can laugh if you will. First dead Maven creature each turn gives me a shield. The first Maven creature played in a turn gains counter once per battle. Well, the first card you draw each turn costs -1 until played. Yes, please. What about a Greater Bane? You want to undo it? No, 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 no. The first Maven creature played in a turn gains counter once per battle. Or the Cursed Ink Vial. I will take that as a Bane, I suppose. Which way to go? We've got a Greater Forge or a Transcendent Forge. I guess we try to Transcend. Endless Derivations, Elite Battle. Sanguine Champion. Demon starts with a Grim Tribute card in hand. Ah yes, you will play Rasmina. Alright, we could just double Thorns you, but that seems unnecessary. Gosh, yeah, we're definitely dropping frames here. Okay, hang on. If I... Let's hit this and see what happens. If we continue, am I still dropping frames? Like, the game is dropping frames, not OBS. Oh, okay, it did not save mid-battle, that's annoying. No, it is. Okay, I'm gonna restart the game. Relaunch, going back to the main menu and loading did not, so I'm gonna relaunch the game. If this is the question, what's the answer? Here's another thing. It does this every single launch. Which it really doesn't feel like it ought to. Somebody with full scene SDF, dynamically compiling it over and over. Right. You also have not seen that. Alright, well... I guess I'll F8 it next time I launch. It's slightly better. It's still chuggy. I wonder if anything over here is chewing my performance. Hang on a second. NVIDIA RTX voice is using up 10%. That's not normal. Chrome is chewing a bit of CPU as well, for no obviously clear reason. Yeah, that's better frame rate wise. Okay, they dodged as expected. Ooh, what if I want to goad you. Doesn't really matter where I put you, I suppose. Okay. Grim Tribute. Unresolved deals damage to itself and Maven for each enemy on the battle line. Right, yeah. Ouch. I need to get some shields happening here, don't I? Transcendent Pact Exchange or Transcendent Forge. I think I'm keeping the pacts I have at this stage. What do we get? Expansion Inheritance, not relevant. All creatures gain tunnels too. Well, there's not very many options for that. Or add an Abjuring Force. I don't love that. All of you gaining tunnel 2? I mean, I guess, why not? Kind of seems a bit meh at the moment. Alright, 8 Revolutions. The first boss battle then. History of Dust. Overturn Dirt. Maven and Demon cycle 5 cards each turn. Right. This I do not love. This I do not love. Put you there. Put you there. We'll get some healing, get some shielding from all this stuff. Giving me into the Saints, and sure, let's bring a Comet Archer in as well. And why not goad someone to attack immediately? Get rid of that dodge. Put you there and Rage Whisper you. Okay, you are going to die, but you'll still add 1 there, so I don't want to play this yet. I want to have another Sleeping Bomb ready to... Well, you know what? Make it tougher. Why not? When it wakes, it'll be good. No, 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 no. Make you tougher. Actually, I'm stupid. I was thinking that was an enemy thing. That's mine. Let's put my Sleeping Bomb here. I'm gonna Names of the Saints on there. Thank you. Okay. Get value out of the attacks right away. Ennui. Okay, yeah. Send them back. Sure. Problem solved. You happy? This doesn't actually matter to me, that's a distraction. Alright, which way are we going to go here? Greater Boon and Revelations, and a Greater Pax Exchange, and another Greater Boon, and a single Forge, or we get a Greater Forge, which we may or may not want to do. Sure. I mean, we may or may not get any value from it. What do we have? As a Celestial Projection, duplicate the second card, that might be interesting. Or add an Overreach. What's the second card? Rejecting Standard, no. Names of the Saints. Why is it showing 0? Oh, because it's modified. I mean, I don't mind. It's a good card. It's probably better than Goad, actually. Or maybe I want another Goad. What else could we change to this? That's fine. That would make it better. Nothing. It'll do. Not super exciting. Cult of the Worm again. Okay, second and fourth down. Alright, what do we have today? I don't like that card. Very nice. Alright, that's good. Put you at the front, but behind that, so that actually does damage. Let's put you... We can play all of these, but you at the back, carrying that. And give these a boost each. Ah, my nemesis. Well, you're not hitting me, so... I got my action points. I am happy. Shall I do this? Shall I compare these to Summer's Day? I cannot afford it. Let's go, you. Put them in front as a... Oh well. Problem solved. Boon. That hasn't really been a problem for me. They lose a shield when the turn starts. That hasn't been a problem. When combat begins, I gain 1 dodge. That's probably the most annoying of the 3 things to have to deal with, so sure. Do I want another Transcendent Forge? We have what, 1 pack left to upgrade? 2, 3. Sure, I think I can survive another vein. You may or may not swap anything here. Probably not, right? The flesh and the stunted spawn? No. Clothed paths. On gather, deals a wound to the demon for every card discarded last turn. Not super excited. Like, if it's for every card I discarded last turn, then these would go well with it. Caught Spy. No, I don't want any of those. I don't want to reroll. Let's carry on. What do we get? Expunge Inheritance, Flanker, random creature gains Flanker, or random invocation that costs 2 more. We can't actually use that anymore. So we're going to have to give Flanker to one of you. That's the only thing we can do here. Unless I reroll for 5. We're going to expecting to get 10 more revelations. Either of these having... I mean, Flask of Thought doesn't have attack, so it's kind of silly, but... If I reroll, I'll have 3 revelations. If I stay at full health, I'll get 10 more, and that'll be enough to discard. If I don't stay at full health, I'll be able to take 1 damage. I want to be able to discard a token, so I won't reroll. I'll just put this on here and hope it lands on this one. Yay! Okay. And the Bane. Draw 2 fewer cards when combat begins. Demons have 2... Like, demons already have 2 less, right? Maybe not. Maybe that was before. That I don't want, because I want the things. I think I'm doing alright. This is fine. Well, then maybe spoken too soon, but... Okay. Oh, there wasn't even a battle. See, if I'd realised that, it wouldn't have mattered. I could have re-rolled. Oh well, why? Oh, whoops, you dropped something there. That's kind of useless to me. That's alright, that's the one. This one I don't mind about. Immolator's fine, but not a big deal. Alright. Let us bargain once more. Expanded mind token. Creatures, maven creatures can have an additional reserve. Okay. So we can have 4 of them, each with 2 reserves, huh? That is interesting. That is interesting because we can do... Yeah, we can Thorns. We can Redeem. We can put you there. Raise Whispery. Flask of Thorns. Okay, alright, fine. Have your, well, you know. Take that. Here. Oh, we've put an Echo. And a Mania, okay. Okay. Alright, fine. not going to last very long at this rate. This deck is working well, as it happens. Why did I play 1 aggression when I've got a 0 aggression? Oh, because I'm going to put 1 in on you. Yeah. Put names of the saints. Aggression. Aggression. I think that's a lot of damage. Of course, not going where it needs to. Ah, what are you doing? Oh, you're lethal. I see. I see. I didn't pay attention to what was in front of me. Yeah, I only had 1 health left. I was not even watching that either. Sounds familiar. Deploying demon reserves deal 1 damage to demon neighbors. Oh. Pandemic, unresolved. Copy this asset without a text slide. I've tried that once. Didn't get a chance for it to do its job very long, but it was interesting. Deal wounds target asset. Prepare every shield on your eye. Oh my god. I've had like over 10 shield once. That'd be amazing. Just play that and immediately kill the eye. The enemy. Unresolved swaps places with the reserve it's facing. What? Mirror copies the health and attack of the creature it faces when deployed, but dies if it can't. Famine, deal wound to target creature for every creature on the battle line. I've seen that one in play. Okay, no corruption. Final ritual complete. One eye simply bows, and again the eye trembles, bathing you in its queasy atemporal regard. Your newer research assistant, Rasmina, waits to speak. Do you listen to it or move on to Volam's likely imminent trial? Listen. Learn all of your adversary that you can. Maven, have thou asked thyself, of what is that thing, herald? What if the damned suffer no lake of fire? What if instead perdition were a lightless oubliette, which doth swallow even one's screams? If this be not that place, then could it not be as cold hearth unto that black and final sun, which doth of light, love, heat, hope, starve all it doth behold? 'Tis hell enough for Rasmina. To effect his torture, the devil need only leave and lock the door. They look at one eye. Does he? Suppress a sigh. I wonder if Marican is, in that, like me. Mayhap out of that very fear, she resolved instead to become a devil herself. To that end, by blackest art, Marican made herself a sundered thing. As awful cut and made discard, went all gentle humours to it unresolved. Thus was born thy herald, of all burdens bearer, I first, a mere vessel unto all of woman's woe. Rasmina lapses into verse, reading from Marican's grimoires. Every pang at birth in natural law's defiance, the aches of sorrow, mothered, sisters, wived, each aged joint by wisdom's hesitation seized, all slumberous span to mother night long due, save the last. And Marican's hest and hell's own ingenuity, For a surrogate century, so suffered this heraldic she. Yea, as if by mythic Letha's gift, which doth of all want rob the receiver. Nothing's herald, e'en rinsed away my memory. Anything American, or of us, that she desired gone, ended up hither. The voice breaks. Rasmina's pawn turns to the dark and whispers, Goethe, I am so sorry. Thou wert blameless.
This universe offers only nothing gratis. All else doth, in time, come due.
Surveying this cold void, you see what might be eyes? Many sets stare back in mute hope, or hunger. The remainder of the animal that once was Chops? The dead boy Nils, whose soul was used to create the familiar? Rasmina's sister Gita? Others? One Eye pipes up briefly. And I hit F8 and wait for the thing to spin. Because there is a doubled the in that sentence. Spinny spin spin, here it is. It's quicker than before. I guess it's a shorter log this time. Typo in end of Rasmina ritual text. That. Done, blah blah. Okay, back here. Oh, it does not click through, that's it. Oh, I have a mouse. Okay, the mouse cursor is not showing. For year on year, by slow and small, American that creature's claim increased. Some clause, which upon the moment of American's death, did bequeath unto the herald control, was all of a sudden invoked. I must needs admit, I know not why. Yet first, she called thee hither. The written verse now. And now our princess and proxy fatefully reversed. Or as they say, death doth all invert. Both will and the voice to speak it be now the heralds alone. All of us now to follow that thing's script, cursed be. Play along to its joyless mummer's dance. Here in some vile backstage, behind that all-benighting curtain sleep, American's shade doth condemned drift on. Alas, all in American thou wouldst conscience call, died with her flesh ironical.
And now haunteth, oh, anyone but she. In so, again must the obvious interject, aged Volum cometh next. Until petitions made to renounce that claim, thou art yet mine enemy. Let us now afield be joined.
Well done, Maven. The devil's claim over Rasmina has been broken. You scoured away all American sins from their soul. This is the best possible outcome of your efforts on their behalf. Their gratitude to you will persist for the rest of their life. Rasmina now awaits their ultimate fate in the Reckoning. It will become available when the early access period for the Killing Stone ends, and the final game is released. This concluding story sequence and gameplay challenge represents a climactic confrontation between the Svengod family and American's dark legacy. The state of Rasmina's deck will affect the outcomes of both the gameplay and their specific story within the Reckoning. For now, you have done all you can for them. Though you can replay Rasmina's chapter to improve the state of the deck. I mean, their deck was pretty damn stacked, honestly. New chapter has unlocked. Okay. What time is it over here? 20 past 9. Hang on, I have a message. just check it. Hang on 1 second. Well, that's okay. I do not need to do anything about that. Okay. I should probably. It's been over 7 hours. I should stop. I should take a break from the PC. I should go also have some dinner. So yeah, I guess I'll leave the next chapter until next time. It is a long time. Probably about half of it was tackling the Herald over and over again. I did finally beat them. It did feel in the end like I beat the Herald out of sheer chance. I just got lucky with the deck and the enemy rolls, and I pretty much sailed through it on that final one. Whereas it had been a struggle each time. It didn't really feel like an earned win, but I'm happy enough to have it done. But anyway, let's raid out to somewhere. Well, there is someone else streaming this, the Killing Stone, who's been alive for either 2 hours and 24 or 2 minutes and 24 seconds. I'm not sure which. Probably 2 minutes. Let's go raid. Yeah. And they're just starting Rasmina's ritual. Oh no, they're partway through it. Let me quit this. Alright, thanks for coming by, and thanks for hanging out. Thanks for lurking, Raviolon. I'll see you around.